Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Ready.
Hello, Governor.
Oh boy.
We're not
Hello.
awkward at all.
It's
This is an
fine.
English accent.
This is an English accent.
Not like it's been a month since we've done this thing.
Nope,
No,
everything's
it's
fine.
been but a
Everything
moment.
is fine.
Who am I?
Oh, well, I don't know about who you
Oh,
are,
it's just-
but I want to know how you are. And you had some fun times.
Hell yeah, I went to Japan, nerds.
Hell yeah.
It was great. I did a lot of things. I weebed out. I got to see a million shrines in a million different ways, and everyone was nice to me and pleasant. And I went to Disney, and I went to the Studio Ghibli Museum.
Yes.
Like I did it all, nerds. It was great. 10 out of 10.
I'm happy and jealous simultaneously.
So nice.
And had I known that you were going to Japan, I would have told you to go make sure to eat Coco's curry. Did you, by chance, have Coco curry?
I did not have go-go curry, but
Coco, C-O-C.
Coco?
Curry.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
did not have that.
Shame.
Yeah, it's a shame. I had a lot of Japanese curry though, because
Okay,
one of the
okay.
restaurants
Really
one of the hotels we stayed at had this amazing breakfast buffet, and I had curry every morning for breakfast while we were in Tokyo. So
Nice.
that was 5 curry meals, and I was fat and sassy every
Oh, yeah.
until late in the evening when I was finally ready to eat again.
The eating
yeah.
in Japan is truly the
Yeah.
best. I would have
My
recommended going to a
parents-
Mr. Donut and getting a
Oh
strawberry
yeah,
donut.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
My
That was
parents, who were with me and older, were like, "Oh yes, we're ready to eat," and like partially, Matt and I had to like stifle our like, "This is not eating," because they would want to go to like a place and share like a bunch of little things. So we often felt like we were being controlled by the older set who did not want to just. We lost weight while we were there because we were making like 8 miles a day, and that's great. Like I don't mind a little fizzy activity, and the food was still very delicious. But yeah, it was not like the last time I went where I came back and I was like bum 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 as like a fucking trombone played me onto the plane. Like
That's how I felt the last time or the only time that I've been
Yeah.
there was like ramen, curry.
Yeah.
Like I ate so much, and I ate so much amazing, but garbage for you
yeah,
food.
amazing.
I feel like I alternated
garbage.
between onigiri and then like delicious white pastry, like
Oh,
white
God.
flour-based sweet
Mm.
things, and like these little things that looked like what is it, pig in a blanket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had like butter in them, and they were just fluffy. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, you must have had so much fish
Pipe
and
me
like vegetables.
full
And I
of
was like, no,
curry
we just had
pan
fried pork
and-
for like every meal. I don't know.
Yeah.
The stereotypes are wrong. Yeah, it's good.
I don't have much to
Anne
add,
wins
just
the
like
last month.
sounds. Just I'm going, oh yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Noodles.
Probably the most disgusting thing that we ate, but that was delicious, was at we were really trying to make the most out of our Disneyland day, and we ate 7-Eleven stuff in the morning because we had to leave at like, I don't know if you guys know this, but Disneyland Tokyo is the most popular theme park in the world.
Oh shit.
And
no.
we
Is
got
it
there
really? Don't doubt
an
it.
hour before opening. So it was before 7 a.m. and there were huge crowds waiting to get in. Like I've never seen. I'm not a stranger to a rope drop scenario. All the Disney adults out there will know what that means. But this was wild. Like I've never seen. It was amazing, and everything was organized wonderfully. So it was great, and it all worked out. But we did not really. We decided that our priority was going to be to do all the things that we couldn't do in the U.S., and that meant that we had to sacrifice eating a lot of super good food.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Question.
I
is
have
that,
the same
yes.
question, I'm sure.
I am going to Disney for like the first time in April. What
Yeah,
the hell's
baby.
a rope drop?
Rope drop is when you get there at open, when like the rope drops.
Oh.
It's different than a mic drop.
Okay,
it's the
okay.
start of something.
Is it a Mickey drop?
I don't really know enough to to say yay or nay there. But yeah, so partway through the day, we were like, why are we dying? And we were like, blood sugar crash. And so we went to the first place we could in Adventureland, and the treat that they had there was they said pork wrapped rice. And it just turned out to be bacon around sticky rice.
Yeah.
It was the most basic thing. It was delicious. I'm embarrassed. But
I mean,
like we
bacon's
were like,
good.
this is very good, and it's disgusting. Yeah, because like it was just falling. We looked like little raccoons just being like, just
All the
smush it
hand
in there. Yeah, we just smushed it in there, and then we were like, okay, let's go watch Country Bear Jamboree in Japanese. Let's go, baby. But yeah, it was a time.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That sounds right.
I didn't know I needed, but desperately wanted.
Yeah, sorry, that's way too much. I really info dumped on the trip there. Sorry, guys.
I appreciate
Loved
it.
it.
It makes me happy.
We know that was a very short summary compared to what you could have said about your Japan trip. So
That's true.
thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
Any of us who have been know. Could talk for hours.
And now I can just dream additionally
Yes.
about my potential eventual Japan
Someday.
trip.
Hell yeah.
Anybody else have some fun, cool jazz that you wanted to share with the
I also went to Japan. No, I don't have any fun. I definitely can't top the Japan trip. Although we did get it, we did find a dog and got it to its owner, and then I also worked a lot. So one good deed, and then just regular stuff. Is trying to survive. Not enough board games. Definitely not enough dice.
That'll get you every time.
Some sadness from the weather, maybe. I don't know. That's the only. Mostly fine though. Mostly at least neutral.
Okay, well I'm
No,
glad
nothing.
That's good.
the dog.
Oh, my mom
situation-
visited. That's the thing that happened. And we went to where Secretariat was bred. I forgot. I got to pet an $80 million horse.
That's cool.
Technically
Nice.
insured
That's
$80
too much
million.
$80 million horse?
Yeah. But my mom saw Secretariat win the Triple Crown. This is like she was at the Belmont, and it's like a whole thing. And like we're definitely not like into horse racing now because it's not great. But like as
I just
horse
imagine you were
people-
weering a big ornate hat.
Of course.
No.
Yes, in my
I
mind you are.
One around here. But yes, $80 million horse, most expensive thing I'll ever pet, probably.
Wow.
Maybe. I mean, don't limit yourself, everybody. Who knows?
Live your best life.
He was nice.
Pet all
Yeah.
the expensive horses.
Got to learn all the thoroughbred breeding things that I didn't know with a bunch of people who know nothing about horses and want to just make inappropriate jokes about how much horses get laid. And it's very awkward and uncomfortable to be around a bunch of people's parents making jokes about that. I didn't enjoy that part, but everything else was nice. So that's all I got.
Oof.
Well,
day in
I
the
got
life.
to throw down as a groomsman at a wedding.
Nice.
What does that
weekends ago.
entail?
It entails the groom staying at your place the night before because they're not seeing the bride the
Okay.
day up until like the
Mhm.
first look for pictures and stuff. Because they were thoughtful and didn't want to take away from like ceremony ends. All right, time for pictures.
Yep.
They didn't want to do that crap.
Yep.
So they
Yes.
went ahead and did it beforehand.
Yep.
Love
But
that.
it entailed a day that basically started at 8 p.m. the night before and finally finished 2 a.m. the following, like 2 days later, I guess.
Oh Jesus.
Are you
It was-
saying that you stayed up through the night?
No. I'm just saying that like that it was
The
like wedding
responsibilities.
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. I feel
It was
that.
like assistant to the best man, kind of setup.
Man.
Well, I was supposed to go to that wedding.
I
but-
was wondering.
Yeah, so
Uh-oh.
fun story. Here's my fun story. My mother got COVID, and she didn't realize that it was COVID until I took her
no.
to the doctor, and we sat in the car with each other for like 2.5 hours while we
Yay.
were waiting on her test and everything to come back. Because she thought it was
Goodness.
just like upper respiratory shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh,
And they were
man.
like, "Yeah, baby, you got COVID," and I was like,
Hey, baby, you got COVID. You got
like-
But wait, that's gone.
"Cool. No,
That sucks.
no, it's not.
Yeah, we fixed
No,
that.
it's not. Cool story, but
Gone from our consciousness, maybe, but not
Yeah.
in actuality.
and
Knocked
I
our
was like,
lungs.
I don't want to message Chris because he probably doesn't even like. I'm like, I ain't trying to like bring his business down, so I'm just gonna let
Sure.
him wedding, and then later
Yeah.
I will apologize when I bring him his present.
Yeah. Just
Decent
talk to the guy. He'll get it.
Is
Um,
he honeymooning or
No, they're doing their honeymoon like a year from now.
smart?
Whoa.
They've got it like a trip to Scotland, I think.
Ooh,
Like,
That's
Nice.
exciting.
Doing it right.
So some context. This is probably I hate putting terms and labels of like he's my best friend, but truly he's probably my closest friend.
Mhm.
Wow, that's rude, frankly.
I know, right?
I feel like
I'm
we've
like
come
I
to really
I feel
know
bad
and
because
love
like
each other
I
so
love
much, Josh.
so many people, and I have so many wonderful people in my
Josh, I
life.
can't believe you do this to me in front of everyone.
But like,
Wow.
it's anyways. Shit, I completely forgot what I was saying.
I'm proud
Well,
of
that's
you.
exciting. It's fun to like be
Mhm.
there for somebody in a moment like that. I think.
Yeah,
Or at
and
least
and
I have to tell myself that because I'm getting married this year, and it feels like asking everyone for 1,000 favors.
You're really so. Oh, hold on. As somebody who's been married, I'm going to tell you this. You're not. More people will ask favors of you than you will ask of them. These are facts. Sorry, that's my hot take.
Let's
on marriage.
push it back to Josh, though. Sorry,
Go
go
ahead.
go on. Tell us more.
now that I'm on the spot.
Josh, say all the things you were going to say.
No,
Go,
so
quick,
so we ended
while
up
we stare at you.
like I ended up staying out, going back to the long day, right? Get to the venue at 11 a.m. and seems real early considering the actual ceremony was at like 5:30. So they're doing pictures and running errands for the groom because he was not allowed to leave the area that we were in because might end up running into the bride and
You stay here. You stay in the
basically. But then the
Go
ceremony
drink outside.
happened, and being a groomsman, I was standing up in front of everybody in the most uncomfortable rental shoes that I have ever worn.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Wearing a tux, which actually I saw pictures of myself, and for the first time in a long time, didn't think ugh,
Hell yeah.
so
Hell yeah.
I felt good about that.
That makes me happy.
Positivity.
And then there was an open bar.
Woo!
Oh, baby.
Uh-oh.
And I didn't realize how much Alex, my girlfriend, likes to dance.
Oh,
Ooh.
fun.
Was
How do you like
out
to dance?
there. I have fun with it, but not as much as she does.
Okay.
Mm.
I was
thought you were
out
gonna be
there
like,
like,
I've done it before.
no, I'll
Part of
get
this
out there
thing
and,
you call
and shake my
dancing.
butt. I'm
I've
I
taken
still
a
don't.
turn about the room.
Yeah, I've cut a rug once before.
I have been
I've
known
shown
to shimmy.
a shapely ankle.
But yeah, open bar combined with really good food, and then followed that up with an after party where I brought a bottle of rum that I picked up the last time I was in Puerto Rico,
Nice.
and then followed that up
Choice.
with Waffle House.
Oh.
As you do.
And I didn't get back to the house until like 2:30, and
Damn.
probably went to sleep around 3 or 3:30.
Nice.
Like
Proud
it
of
was
you.
a long,
Like a
long day.
22-year-old. Look at you.
It was-
I know.
Mhm.
But I'm
That's
36.
insane.
Oh,
I
my
was
goodness.
out for the next 2 days.
That's fair. That's fair. I'd be honestly a little concerned if you weren't. So,
Oh man.
what'd you do, Dustin?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh my God, that's my favorite.
Not really.
Justin.
Just the normal stuff.
That's
Just
like, you got to be careful. That's like adult porn.
Yeah,
What do you have
it
planned for
is.
the weekend? Absolutely nothing.
Oh
my God. How did you do
Oh my
that?
god.
Tell me.
Tell
Nobody
me more.
invited
Well,
you.
saying it's nothing, but yeah, I was extremely busy. That it hasn't felt like it's been a month since we played. It feels like it's been about a week because it's just like every single day there's just adult shenanigans that need to be done, and everybody wants something from me. All the
I mean-
responsibilities, keep pulling at me, and
Justin,
it's
we
just like
knew
the
that
time
about you
just
anyway.
zips along.
Everyone got to get
But
a
I
piece
had
of
fun
that,
doing it.
Justin.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm just dust in the wind.
Oh.
My lord.
But yeah.
Oh wait,
that
hold
and-
on. Jason from What Do You Do Pods has a question for you, Dustin. Heard you talk
Well,
about the fort building stuff on the pod from the past week. What are those things called?
I'll have to get back to you on that. Well, we bought them from Sam's, which is a wonderful place.
Oh, okay, cool.
And it's specifically for that. It's just like 3 or 4 interconnected like foam squares that are huge that you can just put in different like positions to make
Like
the
you
perfect
just build
fort.
a fort?
yeah.
You just build a fort.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Materials made for building forts.
Whoa.
Fort
love that. That's
building
cool.
foam.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
It's called the
Josh's
apparently
face is so
my
excited.
wife is on the Hannah, how's it going, Hannah? She said it, they're called the Explorer sofa.
Explorer sofa.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Okay.
wow.
What up, Hannah?
Woo.
Where is she?
From
I don't see
Sam's.
her.
I don't need
I don't either.
Explore
Okay.
sofa.
Okay, well, that's a fun thing that you have contributed to our banter, and I thank you for that.
You are very welcome. I am
Man,
glad to contribute.
I just looked it up. I'm an adult. I want one of those.
I'm
pretty
already
cool.
planning to ask for it for Christmas. So, well, guys, you know the greatest gift is the gift of gaming together.
Oh.
So let's do that. Does anybody happen to remember what the hell we did last time?
Something
Well-
All right,
about
Ann,
an
you're up.
elephant
Here
and
we
a
go.
tree.
That is part of it. I've made some key bullet points.
Ooh.
Number 1, we couldn't see or know what reality was at the beginning of the session. We managed to, in short order, realize that the illusion of the giant dragon who we quote-unquote serve, loosely in quotation marks, more loosely for some than others.
No gods, no masters, right, Anne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mistress.
Mistress was not mistress, but an illusion conjured by, I think, a Nothic? I'm not exactly sure. But some creaturoid crawling up amongst the stalactites. Do they come from the ceiling? Am I
Yep, they
stupid?
hang tight
Okay,
to the
I
ceiling.
I did. There we go. Hang tight.
Oh.
So we argued with it a little bit about the ethics of borrowing versus stealing, and then made our way to the Shrine of Tiamat, where some of us thought they would be able to swing their support of Tiamat to gain some great boon, and found very quickly that they're just little guys, and that no boons were to be had except for a single scale of Tiamat that we could have used to traverse the burning lava river that we have yet to face, I believe. And so some of us, not naming names, thought that they could maybe trick the rest of the group into doing it, and then another of us, Dustin, not Dustin's character,
Dustin.
Just
rolled an insight
bitch.
check
What are you doing to us?
that ruined my fun, but it's okay.
Bastard.
And so we moved on from that idea, not wanting to call upon us the wrath of God of the apocalypse. Next, we arrived to the part of the game which I call the Murderation Station, which is where we see potential enemies and don't ask any questions or do any reconnaissance. We just kill, murder, and or maim. And thusly we did, collecting a few more magical items along the way. A ring of ram was amongst the things we got. We got a wand of wonder along the way. Does anybody else remember other things that we got during that game?
The figurine of wondrous power.
Oh yeah, at some point we got one of those. And don't worry, all of these things
have been used.
have been used. So then we took what felt like 1,000 years to try to open a door, which is a classic D&D
It
moment.
was
yeah.
the longest part of the
Yeah.
entire
We were
sequence so far.
trying to like use the least magical items, but ended up finally having to capitulate and use the Ring of Ram to bust down the door of the Artificer, who we know as an enemy to our kind, who serves the mistress by a dragonborn artificer who serves the mistress by patchworking and doing operations on poor kobolds from both the red and the blue scales. What are some of the wild things we did? A tree was grown.
You threw
Yep.
with a ring of telekinesis. You threw a table full of various vials and potions and alchemical
Things
ingredients.
that might be useful, but we found useful in this moment to just use to destroy
Yep.
a patchwork golem made of many different parts of us. Not us personally, but our people
The
and
royal
maybe
us.
others. Yeah, the royal we.
We're such
our folk.
empaths, you know, classically showing those
Yeah.
traits.
And there's some chains attached to the golem, like some are there mephits pulling it around? I can't remember.
They are imps, yes.
Imps. They're imps trying to pull the golem around and operate it. So we dropped a table on those hoes. And we also grew a
Dump the table
giant
on 'em.
tree, creating a lot of difficult terrain, making it hard for them to get to us, and yet also somehow us to get to them.
I'm sorry. It
it's
seemed
okay.
like a good idea.
Listen, and we all do things. Some of us drew wands of wonder and prayed. And my prayers were answered by Tiamat this day. I pointed that wand of wonder at the artificer and turned that MFer to stone. 1 shot, 1 kill.
Ooh.
Thank you. Good night.
Praise be.
Praise be to the wand of wonder and the tides of chaos that govern its use. And that I believe is where we left off. I think we're still in the middle of fighting.
You
this
did forget
golem.
the one biggest thing in the room.
Oh,
Yes.
oh,
Which
right.
is the
yes.
elephant.
Please, tell us about the elephant in the room.
Oh,
Don't talk about it.
boy.
Basically, I threw a fat baby, and an elephant came out of the fat baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is
and
an
now it's
elephant
my
but a
best
fat
friend.
baby?
So, the figurine of wondrous power I mentioned earlier, which was the fat baby.
The figurine
Little
did not
metal
start
fat
out as
babel.
a fat baby. I mean, I know that's canon now that you've said it, but I don't know that I want to commit.
Well, it looks like a stereotypical like Buddha statue. It's a big
It
rotund.
does? I thought
Yeah,
it was a little
man.
His head cannon, yes, it looks like that.
Okay.
That's
I
what it
thought it was
said.
like
I-
a
that's how
Cabbage
it
That's
Patch
a
doll.
special.
You said fat
Really?
baby.
I'm gonna have to look that up. But
Oh, boy.
anyways, in my head, it's fat baby. It
I
always will be.
like your take, honestly.
Now we've described a lot of chaos. I do think we should probably review, for ourselves and for the viewers out there in the dark. What are we doing here? We're trying to get to. So the mistress of the giant dragon has left. We understand that our greatest foes. What are we? We're the Redscales.
Yep.
They're the Blue Scales. And they are trying to get to the horde first and take it for themselves, and we are trying to stop that from happening. For our mistress, and not at all
Exactly.
Wink.
for any other self-serving reasons.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure that this was a race war. That's why I signed up.
Oh my god.
That's the reason.
Jesus Christ. Okay. And so that's what we're doing out here in these halls,
Our shit.
in these catacombs.
It's not funny coming from the blonde blue-eyed person. I know that. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Just there's been, they're blue. They're different.
Oh,
we're
God.
having a war. We're
We
killing
are
them
kobolds.
We're all the same on the inside.
All
That's
right.
right. And,
So-
and tasty.
Delicious.
Yeah, you guys are certainly making your way towards the
Downtown.
big pile, also downtown. You do know that the reason that you came to the artificer's area was to try and collect the item
Something,
or the
yeah.
word or the something that would call the obsidian boat to you so that you can cross the lava river. So surely somewhere in this space there is a thing that will help you do another thing.
A MacGuffin?
A MacGuffin, as it were.
How you say MacGuffin?
MacGuffin. So yes, we are still in combat. It's the top of round 2. Let's get some music for the people on the. I almost said Twitter. Nope, that's not accurate.
On the Twitch.
On the Twitch.
It's called X now, or is it? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
Can't. Yeah, I haven't.
can't.
And
It's
I
Twitter.
shan't.
And short.
Short.
Should but won't. Should but.
So, Emily, I've made a mistake and I didn't keep track of something I should have.
Okay, what was that?
The elephant's HP. I have no idea what it is. I know it got hit a
Some
bunch.
I
Because it was
Roll
just
a
it was
dice.
just a
Roll a dice.
let's do it.
Let's
It's got a
see,
max
what's-
HP of
Did
it's got
take
hit
any?
points of 76. Yeah, it took a
It
lot
took some
of
damage. It got
Okay.
hit quite a bit.
I don't know
did it
what you
take
guys
any-
are
I
talking
think it was
Probably
about.
not. I
I
don't
think it
know.
was about either
I don't
like
know.
a third health, a third of its health
Sure,
is
let's go
about
with
where
that.
it was.
I'll
They
allow
had
it.
straight third.
Um,
Okay, cool.
Right
I'm
third.
see, listen, look at me. I'm so god dang nice. Let me switch my camera real quick and move over here.
Camera.
All right, so
Meow.
top of round 2, Crick. it is your turn.
My turn.
There's a big ass tree
All right,
in
been
front of
playing enough Baldur's
everything.
Gate. I can do this.
I played Baldur's Gate. I've got this.
That's right.
If I just look
rush
really
in.
nervous, it's because I can't remember any of this. So I'll have to figure it out as we go.
If it makes you feel any better, I too will be operating under that particular premise. So all right.
So is the elephant on my turn as well?
Sure.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh wait, no, it's not. I gave it its own turn.
Oh, okay. So it's
just
Crick
kidding.
and then all of the enemies. All right. So to hold for a trigger, I'm gonna hold my turn and for this specific thing to happen. That's something I can do.
Prepare an action.
And
Prepare an
literally said this last episode, and I can't quite remember, but my ruling is going to be if you want to trigger something, that takes your action.
Mhm.
Is that correct? But if you just want to hold your turn and insert yourself later, you can do that, but it changes your position in the turn order. Like you don't
Gotcha.
go back to where you are now.
Okay. I am going to, considering the enemies have, the next turn, I'm just going to move in. And is that the necromancer, the little guy I see right here? Yes, I
That
move
is
in.
the flesh golem that is currently has a collar on, and there are 4 chains leading off of the flesh golem because it is blind, has no eyes. The imps are holding the chains and are guiding it around.
I'm talking about the other guy. Oh, that's you. Never mind. You're already
Ha!
inside. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm gonna move right next to you over here, to the north west of your position.
By you mean
That's
Wretch?
my
It's
yes,
me.
Wretch. Wretch.
Hi,
It's me.
I'm the problem.
I need to
It's me.
say things.
And also the solution, right?
And
Mhm.
I don't have any ranged weapons.
Didn't I
see.
give you a blowgun or something?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh wait. I'm gonna throw a dart. I have darts.
Do it.
I'm gonna throw a dart at the bottom imp.
Okay. Good.
Because I don't want to get near it
Good.
right now, at least.
That's for the best.
All right, that's a 24 to hit.
That will certainly hit.
It's like, yeah! There's a dart.
Yeah.
And does 6 piercing damage.
Cool. Is that a magical dart?
It's just a plain old dart
It does
blessed by the mistress.
No damage.
Okay.
None damage. But now that's a thing, so yay!
They're immune to darts!
Just darts. Just darts. Alright.
And that's my turn.
Okay, you're doing great. It is now the imp's turn. So, fun thing's gonna happen here. The imps are holding these chains, essentially guiding this flesh golem around. They sort of look back towards the back of the lab, and they see the alchemist has been completely, turned to stone, fully petrified. And they sort of for fluttering in the air, and they look at each other, they look at the golem, they look at you, and they say, and they
Which is
disappear.
infernal for
Nice.
this shit ain't worth it.
Exactly.
That's right.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's about my pay grade. Ah.
And the chains fall to the ground, and they turn invisible. Do any of y'all happen to have see invisible invisisight? Is that a thing?
I'm trying
The
to.
sights, yeah.
I feel
Check.
like maybe I can because of warlock things. Let me just check though.
Invisisight. I like that.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be a big surprise, Emily.
Okay.
I don't see shit.
Wow. Oh my gosh. OMG. OMG.
If it would be
Yeah,
helpful,
I
I could
can't-
create a void and then none of us could see.
Oh wait.
Oh my god.
No, I have
That might be
Eldritch
helpful
Sight,
later.
which is different.
Okay.
That just means I can cast Detect Magic at will.
Okay. Well, for all you guys know, the imps could be anywhere. They could be right behind you. Who's to say? They're very impish. But I will tell you, it is no longer their turn. It is now the Flesh Golem's turn. And he did not care for being, having an elephant and a table thrown at him, essentially. He's right next to the elephant, so he's just gonna keep waylaying. Oh, apparently I kept
You kept track?
of that. It is at 30 of 70 something.
Oh, that almost
pretty much-
a third. Yeah,
Yeah, you're pretty much right.
5 away.
So yeah, the Flesh Golem is going to attack the elephant. Elefante. With a multi-attack. Come on.
I'm gonna name him Bernie.
Bernie, I like it.
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders. The first one is going to be a miss with an 8. It's a nat 1.
Nice.
The second one, though, is an 18 to hit. Does that do some doing?
I'm pretty sure it does. He's just a elefante.
A
And
hairy
he's pretty big.
Elefante.
He's got he's 12.
Okay.
This is
So he is
AC.
going to take 15 bludgeoning damage, and I don't think that you can actually do that, so I'll do it for you.
All right, cool.
All right, and that is going to be the Flesh Golem's turn because he's got no imps to help him figure out where the fuck he is. So he just kind of stands there and it's just like smack, smack. And it is now the elephant's turn. What do you want to do, Dustin?
I wish I could just as the elephant, just sit on him. Just
That
lay
would be-
down on the golem. But that's not a skill on this.
I mean, could you do some type of grapple or something that surely that's a thing. Grab him with the tusk or the trunk rather.
Well, there is gore. Let's see.
Let's stab him with the tusk.
Yes.
Stab him.
It sounds bloody.
Let's see. Nope, can't use that. It gotta be prone first, apparently. Okay.
Oh.
So I will use gore, which is just a straight up weapon attack, plus 8 to hit. Alright. Let's do it. I guess I have to actually roll this.
Do it.
I'll do it. I'm typing. Scintillating.
I believe in you.
Plus 8. Uh-huh. That's a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah. 4.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop you. It's for no damage because this isn't a magical elephant. So sorry.
Not that you know, and he could be.
We decided last
Magical
episode
to
that it
us.
wasn't.
Magical in our hearts. We did decide last episode.
Okay.
He's the
well,
opposite of
that's-
Dumbo. He has really tiny ears.
Yeah.
Frankly
It's
rude.
like, all right, Rags, it's your turn. You are
All
still well outside of this room. What you gonna do?
I want to move in. Is it possible with a giant tree? I've got to go around that, don't I? I
You
can't just
certainly
walk
have to
through it.
go around it, and it is considered difficult terrain because the boughs, like the branches, are curled down into the space.
Okay, so what area around it is difficult terrain?
Honestly,
I
like
believe
40
the whole
feet
room.
around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops.
And this is a 60-foot tall tree that y'all summoned into this, like, I think 20
Don't say
foot
y'all,
tall
only
space.
one
okay,
person
okay,
did this.
fair enough.
Somebody planted the seed of this idea.
The
and I
royal
followed through.
y'all,
All right.
okay.
Okay, so because of that,
I'm not a tactician,
Not-
okay?
well, not to
Chaos
undo
agent.
Crick's turn, but I don't think he could have moved that far. Moving in and around. But my turn, I've got a movement speed of 30 feet, and if I'm already in difficult terrain, I can move up to it, and that's my turn.
Yeah. Because I didn't account for difficult terrain. I didn't realize it was.
You know, I didn't think to say that, so you get a free one.
But you could have
Alright.
dashed. Oh, well, yeah. You,
Well, no, I guess I still can dash.
Mm.
So
and
I
even
will-
even if we wanted to say that, sorry, is it? It's Crick?
Crick.
Yeah. That
Crick the
he
Wondrous.
that Crick the Wondrous dashed
You're a
and didn't
monk.
throw a dart. Nothing would have.
yeah. Also, you're a monk. Don't you have some like speedy wind
Yeah.
step something?
Yeah.
I'm
There are
gonna
ways
say
it could have
yeah.
happened.
You did it.
Okay.
I did it.
You're an
And
agile little bugger.
I will say, like the 5 feet that you move up to the door, that's not difficult terrain. So whatever that difference makes for you.
None, really.
Okay, cool.
But so I'm gonna do a bonus action to move that far, and I forget how weapon switching works in this game.
You
As
can
far as, like,
drop it on
actions,
the ground as
dropping-
a free action and draw a weapon
As a move action.
like something like that.
Sure.
Okay.
Y'all-
So
If you're just joining us for the first time, hi listener, hi viewer. I am the most loosey-goosey GM. Strap in, it gets bumpy. So yeah, sure.
and
Move
we've got
action.
Anne here as to keep us honest.
Yeah.
Well,
To an extent.
to an extent
All right.
that I feel like holding up the game at all, which is not a lot.
That's
Which
fair.
is not a lot
Once Emily makes a call, I just let her make the call.
about it.
So I guess with cunning action, I can use a bonus action to move. So I did that.
Mhm.
And then I used movement action to move further. And then I'm using standard action, I guess, downgraded to a movement to draw the flame tongue short sword that I have. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Love that.
All right, cool beans. Crunch. It's your turn.
Oh boy, I should probably
Here we are.
admire this beautiful tree that I brought into the world. I will. So it's dash like using your full action for like double movement. Is that how that works?
Because
So.
he's a rogue, he gets a little something different.
Yeah, I can move. I can do dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
Dash is typically a standard action to move up to your movement
Okay.
speed again.
Yeah. So I think that's what I'll have to do to accommodate the difficult terrain. And I'm sorry if I'm just. It seems like I'm just straight up not paying attention. Can you draw a weapon as part of a movement? If you have
So
a,
that
do you
was
have to,
that was
like-
my question, Josh, because like I did say that like as you're moving, you can draw your weapon like as part of a move action. So you still have a standard left. I didn't know.
I'm not in range to do anything.
Oh, okay,
And knowing
gotcha.
that the non-magic
could
weapons
stab
aren't
the
doing
elephant.
anything. Why would I do that?
How dare
Yeah.
you?
Giving you
Chaos.
He's our
options.
the elephant is our friend.
You're right. You're right.
And
He's just trying to bring free healthcare to everyone.
I am going to be utterly just
Distraught when he dies.
distraught
Mm.
when Bernie hits the floor.
It's gonna be rough.
Wait.
So to answer your question, Claire, yeah, you can draw that weapon as a move action because
Okay.
that's the way I like it right now.
Okay. So I think I can. So if we're like 5, and then it turns into, that's going to be 15, and then 25, 35. Oh yeah. So I can go 60 feet, right? Because my movement speed is 30. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I'm saying.
But it's half of that.
Yeah,
'cause
so
of
you can
difficult
do
terrain.
30.
Yes.
You can go 30.
Okay. So I think that means I can get to here. Otherwise, it turns into 35 to get to this space. So then, if I'm going to use a second, right? That's only 15 from where I
Yeah.
was. Yeah.
Mhm.
So okay, so 5, 10, 15. All right.
Another way to think of it is like in difficult terrain, each square costs 10 feet of movement
Yeah.
instead of 5.
Well, my brain, if it seems like I'm being extra bad at math, which is already not a strong suit, it's because I'm in Pathfinder, the diagonals are extra.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's
I know.
How
only
many
extra
numbers
if you
is
do 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh, it is here in D&D if you do 2? Okay.
No.
No.
In
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, it's only extra if you do 2. In D&D,
We might have
it's
been playing
5
that
feet no
wrong.
matter what.
I think we might have. Well, because the first one is just 5 feet. Like if you take it, and then it's
Subsequent,
15.
yeah.
Yes. Okay, we haven't doing that right. Numbers are the worst. Okay, so and I have
They are.
drawn the very negative and kind of depressing, but also it's fitting my mood. Void longsword with its magicalness.
So you are ready. Come next
ready.
turn. You're
I'm
gonna do
gonna
some
light them
business.
up with some darkness. All right, that's it.
All right, and it is Wretch's turn.
All right.
What's she going
Wretch looks at the Wand of Wonder and looks at the Artificer. And
Emily, can I have
she's
gone
just,
to
like,
here? Is that okay?
questioning
Sure.
Thank you.
whether or not this is a good idea, but now sees her friends close by and is like, no, that's too much of a risk. And she blows on it like a gun and flips it into an illusory holster to look cool, and which is just her belt. And she calls forth an Eldritch Blast. It's really not that complicated. Okay, let's see. That's a 19 plus 5 to hit of 24.
Oh, yeah, certainly.
Okay. Let's see. So that's 8 force damage. This is against the golem.
Okay.
And she will kind of duck down underneath this table for cover. Because she's a small bean with a lot of magical items, but still very small.
That is fair. What was the damage? I'm sorry, or did you?
8.
8 damage. Okay.
Yeah,
All of that
listens.
seems to go through. Which is
She's,
Nice.
Yeah, she shouts, "It's gotta be magic!" That's not my voice. I don't know why I said it like that. It's gotta be magic!
Who is
In a
that?
frazzled way.
sometimes she just channels. What is his name? Gilbert Gottfried.
Yeah, it's gotta be!
It's gotta be
Magic.
All right!
Oh. You know what? You're magical, and also
Thanks.
you have an inspiration because you did a great
Hell
recap.
yeah.
I forgot to say that out loud.
Well, I'll take it.
It is the top of round 3. Crick, it's your turn. What you gonna do, Shug?
Crick's not gonna do anything.
I'm just gonna sit down.
He threw the
I don't
dart.
even
Nothing
wanna.
happened. You said it's
Stupid.
gotta be magic. And Crick's just looking around. He's got no magic, you know. So he's just gonna start literally just looking at the tables for magic.
I mean, there are vials all around you. You can pick up a vial, and if you want, you can try and chunk it.
I'll do that.
And that'll be
Crick would
your
definitely do it.
whole. I'll say
Deal.
move action, pick it up, standard to chunk it.
All right, let's do it.
And let's see which one you pick up. I'm sure everything will be fine, and this isn't going to be a problem at all. Actually, no, I wanted to do this first. I want to see, is it a good thing or a bad thing that you chunk?
Mistress, be my hands.
1 to 3 is good. 4 to 6 bad.
I'm just I'm imagining 4 to 6 bad.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good if I'm throwing at an enemy.
Bad for us or bad for the baddie?
Then we'll
Don't worry
find
about
out.
it.
Don't worry about it.
But I am.
You should.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the old Crusader in Indiana Jones. It's
Yeah.
like, you have chosen.
Poor Dave.
I'm like,
So
no.
Got a pretty good con save, so I think you should be fine. Yeah. Well, it doesn't even matter. So, you threw an enfeeblement potion, but the
Nice.
golem saved on the Constitution saving throw.
Boo.
And even if he hadn't, it's immune to poison. So, burp. It's gonna be
That's
fine.
a rough day
Wah.
for Crick. For good old Crick.
Bless your old bones, Crick. You're doing fine.
Crick, can you contribute or something? Come on.
I'm sorry, but there's just apple juice on the table. There's nothing good.
Apple juice.
Are there any other juice options?
That's fair.
Well, there's one that looks like guava. There's mango right over here.
Okay. I don't
Just
actually
looking
know
at the
that I've
different
ever
colors.
had any fruit. I'll try a couple of them.
Well, while
Come
you're
on.
trying fruit, the flesh golem's gonna go, and it is going to multi-attack the poor sweet Elefante. That first one is definitely gonna hit with a 26.
Thirsty.
It's gonna do 10 bludgeoning damage, and with the second attack,
Better
a
him than
9 is gonna miss. I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, it's hanging
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
You can do it, Bernie.
It has 5
2024.
hit
Woo.
points left.
That's right. 2024. You can do it.
The golem can't really move anywhere because, well, A, you know, can't see, and B, it's smacking on this elephant. It's fine.
Smacking. I don't love that
I'm
the way
sorry.
you said it.
I'm so sorry.
This smacking on this elephant. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Well, Dustin,
You
it's
know.
the elephant's turn. Do you think?
I think I might back up a little bit, you know?
You might back it up a little bit.
Can it not
Mhm.
move
Be it,
without the imps?
actually,
the
how does an
flesh golem?
opportunity attack work if he's blind?
He's not gonna get one.
Well, guess what? The elephant has a reach of... Wait. I feel like it would.
Josh
but-
sips his tea. He is not
No.
gonna get one.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna
T.
Tea.
I'm gonna hit it.
Like Kermit, you know. But with whiskey or rum or whatever it is.
It's whiskey.
You can certainly try to hit it.
Well,
I
that's
will
right.
give
It's
you a
immune.
gentle
I will not hit
reminder.
it. I will not hit it.
Everything
Thank you for
sounds
the
like an
gentle
innuendo
reminder.
right now. We've broken that seal and it's all I can hear now.
I think at this point the elephant is
Gonna
just
hit
there
it?
to take damage.
That's pretty much it's
Yeah.
what he's
Yeah, it
he's
is.
doing great.
Wow, wow,
You know.
wow.
He's
I
doing
mean,
great.
you could try and grapple it, maybe. Would that give us a bonus if he were to be grappled? Make him easier to hit?
It's not a magical grapple, so it's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, let's do it. If that's something an elephant can do, is to grapple like a people's.
That trunk's pretty prehensile.
Yeah, and it's got some strength.
Strength.
Let's
Strength.
see.
I like
See
it.
what grapple say do.
Okay.
It's like an athletics, right?
Attack. Special melee attack.
Make an athletics check to do it.
Yeah, but like, do beasts even have those skills? They just have the basics, right? I don't know.
What the heck? What is it against? That's the thing I can't.
Strength or dexterity, I think. Like athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, I would definitely do athletics, but I'm looking at the elephant's sheet. I don't know if you have.
Well, it's an athletics
Better
to do
view.
it, and then it's an athletics or an acrobatics. You get to choose which one you try to avoid it with.
Okay. So basically, just if you have strength, like that number, just use that
Yep.
for the elephant.
Okay. So that's pretty good. He has 22 strength.
Ooh.
D20 plus 6. And... Wait. Whoops. That is not it. Trying to type roll D20 in the Twitch chat.
Oh, we gotta get that bot though. That'd be fun.
Yeah. If that worked, it'd be quite interesting.
You know how sometimes you just can't type? Like,
Yeah,
you've been
most
typing your
days.
whole life,
Most
You
days.
could
and
just
then all
say,
of a
you
sudden
know,
you just can't.
How sometimes you just can't, and I would have been like, yeah,
Yeah,
man.
for sure.
Mhm.
All right.
All
So
right, that's a 14.
all right. The
on my
golem
strength.
got a 16 on his strength.
No.
So,
Strong boy.
which is interesting because he's much smaller than that elephant, but he's like, "Meh, meh, meh," and that's the sound he makes. And so the
Mhm.
elephant's still there to absorb some future blows. So that's exciting for the elephant.
Yes, it is.
Hold fast,
bunny.
The elephant like is technically stronger, but goes to grab him and is like, "Ew, this guy's gross. Is he made like a bunch of different people?"
Basically, yeah.
Ugh.
Rags, it's your
Pleasure.
turn. You're up there, man. Mostly.
Living.
All right. So Rags, still dealing with the difficult terrain of this area, is going to kind of chuckle to himself the whole way as he kind of thinks he's being sneaky, but the guy's blind, so it doesn't matter. But he's like tiptoeing around, moving his normal movement speed, but just like and gets around to the backside of him, even though there are no facings in 5e. That's
Some
fine. It
Wile E.
doesn't matter.
Coyote shit.
Yeah, like the little tippy toe kind of walk. And I'm gonna do a sneak attack because he's engaged with another enemy of his, friendly of mine. with the Flame Tongue Short Sword, which I'd imagine is probably a magic weapon.
You'd
Yeah.
imagine correctly, Show. It
Mhm.
is.
Okay.
And you
Well, that's a
also get
16
pack tactics.
On the roll. Do I get pack tactics?
You
Am I
do.
close
Yeah.
enough?
That's
Am I
advantage.
close enough for that?
Yes.
Advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet. Yep.
Yep.
Woo!
So it's a 16 either way.
Oh yeah, you rolled 16. Well, that certainly hits.
Sweet. Let's see how much damage it does. Oh, wait, no, the sneak attack's already rolled on there. Boo. All right, so that's going to be 8 piercing, 5 fire, and 3 from the sneak attack.
Oh,
All right,
I remember the flame tongue. It's so
So it'd be 16 total.
It's actually going to be
Is he weak to fire?
that fire's going to be doubled. So you do the math for me.
Mhm.
Does
All right,
that
so it's
look
going to
nice?
be 10, 21.
21.
nice.
Yeah, and you see as the flame tongue sword kind of cuts into this multiple hued scale and flesh, you hear this, and it does not care for the fire. Good turn, Rags.
Good to
Rags
know.
grins and does a little like like I did a thing. I did a good thing. Look at me.
Looking like a straight up pyro, you know?
Yeah.
Flame its knee.
That tracks. That tracks, honestly. Good stuff, Rags. Crunch. It's your turn. Wretch, you're on deck.
Okay. The elephant is the 5-foot ally for Rags, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to take a 5-foot step so that I will also get pack tactics because I like to be close to my friends. This is nice. And taste my darkness,
Oh my god.
monster.
That sounded like something that somebody would say in like an emo porn, and I'm here for it.
I told you we've crossed the line.
Yep.
It's too late. Everything is dirty tonight. Welcome to STF. After dark.
Yep.
Let's roll that dice. So. Oh, great. Thanks for the 7. Oh, wait. I have advantage, so I can roll again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, that was damage that you were.
Oh,
Rolling,
where's
not
oh wait,
an
hold
attack.
on. Here it is. I hit the wrong thing.
Ooh.
Oh, a 21 or a 28. So.
That's
Much
you know
better.
what? Both
Fine.
of those are gonna do it.
Okay. So, the necrotic damage. I don't know why it says rage under that. I'm sorry. Is that just normal?
I mean, you are a barbarian, so like
Yeah.
rage.
I wasn't intentionally raging. I just hit the damage on the sheet. And
It
it's like,
will always show it on roll 20
Okay.
on the chance that you are currently
Okay.
enraged.
So 9 damage.
Okay.
I'm not raging.
You're
Necrotic damage from a magical dark sword with a depressing story to tell, probably.
All right.
Yes, thank you.
Y'all are
Taste
chipping,
Crunch's darkness.
chipping away at this guy. Wretch, what you got?
All right. So Wretch is sort of crouching down behind the table and she sees the floor glow with warm light as the flame tongue sword lashes out against their enemy, and she senses its weakness with its cry for help. And so she stands, and her gem that's sort of inset into her flesh at the center of her chest glows and begins firing out scorching rays.
Love
So number 1 is a 19 to hit.
That'll do it.
Okay. 10 to hit, I'm assuming doesn't.
It does. This is a big old thing. It's just flesh, no armor.
Okay, great. And 23 to hit on the last one. So
Oh
altogether,
my goodness.
that's going to be. Do I double fire damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Woo.
So each ray is
Right.
2d6. So that's going to be
Damage.
66 damage, right?
Yeah, all 3
Yeah,
hit.
okay. Here we go. 5, 4, so that's 10. 6 is 16. 5 is 21. 5 is 26. Man, I'm rolling rocks. Okay.
Mhm.
And one last one is a 6. So that's insane. sorry, I said 20. Sorry,
There's
26,
32 is
31,
what I-
32,
32? Yeah.
32
So
fire
doubled.
damage
Light 'em up.
explodes.
Is that doubled or is that
She-
the pre-double?
No,
rolled-
I rolled two. I rolled six. Wait, I rolled 6 dice,
Yeah,
so it would be
for 32.
32
And
doubled.
it's fire, so yeah, 64.
So 64 damage.
Sheesh.
Oh boy.
Tell me what it
Jeez
looks like.
Louise.
Okay,
Really?
so and a nap is what I'm saying. I think I only have one more spell slot left because of my pearl power.
Hmm.
So she,
Don't you have a fireball staff?
I do.
Nice.
I do. Listen, I have options. She got cantrips. She got options. All right.
Is it in a broken fire staff though,
It's not broken.
or wand? There's like, don't we have like a crooked, like a knotted, like a broken fire wand or something? I could have
I
sworn.
don't. Mine's not broken. Mine. I assure
Maybe
you,
not
mine
yours.
works just fine. So, yeah. So she stands up and she begins to speak in a language of, hard consonants, and
Hard what now?
trills, and you recognize the draconic tongue as a flaming cape encrusted with gems seems to manifest about her and swirl into a Hadouken that just shoots beams of fire out of it and then is like sucked back into her chest, and the fire strikes this thing and begins to burn away all of the flesh until it falls in tatters to the floor.
And you just hear this thing just screaming the whole time. Just it just gets more and more high pitched. It's rough. But you do it because you're great. And I'm proud of you. I'm trying to find. I accidentally closed my notes sheet, so now I'm like, oh god!
Quick, everybody banter. Everybody vamp.
All of my luck
Emily.
is 100% gone, though.
Would
That
you
nothing
like-
else can happen good.
Would you and the rest of chat like to know a very, very, very handy shortcut for pretty sure any browser?
It's
If you've
F4,
accidentally
right?
closed a tab, Control-Shift-T will unclose that tab.
What if I've closed the whole thing?
You just gotta
Should still
control
work.
shift.
If it's in a web browser, that should bring the tabs back up in order that you closed them.
Okay, hold on. Now I'm confused about everything.
That's what I get for trying to help.
You know you did great, and I'm proud of you. And golly gee, I just couldn't ask for a better friend. Well,
Or a better mustache.
I'm just not gonna worry about it, and I'm just gonna make it up, so it's gonna be fine. Well, very, very good, guys. I knew you could do it. I
knew Anne could do it. Yeah.
We were blessed by the mistress.
You were blessed. You have this elephant. He's just here, like, for another, I don't know how long. You could kill it if you want, or you can just leave
Why?
the elephant
I
here.
love the idea that this fucking elephant is just like
I'm existing.
beat, like just trumpets
Chilling.
awkwardly. Yeah, Wretch is gonna begin looking around for whatever that thing is that would call the boat to us, and she's also gonna go check out the body of the artificer in the understanding that magic don't crack, aka magic items would remain unharmed by a spell like Petrify.
I too have that assumption, and that's how I live. So you can certainly do that. What is everybody else doing?
Rags is standing there just poking the flesh pile with a flaming sword, enjoying just like the
Ew.
as he just poking it and just like like just enamored with how good it felt to cut through that weird boogin with flaming sword.
Gross. Cool. I'm into it. What about you, Dustin Claire? What's
Crunch is gonna go back over and look at the tree because I think he spent his whole life underground and has never seen one, and
Aw.
is like, oh, so I'm like, kind of like, what is this God? Oh my God, it's so amazing! It came from nowhere. And he's not doing anything helpful. So
What's Crick up to?
I think Crick is gonna go over to Bernie and just be like, "You did well, strange, giant, unwinged dragon monster. I've never seen your like before."
Now he's got wings. Look there on the side of his head.
Oh, yes.
I love this so much. You've never seen a tree. You've never seen an elephant.
Oh.
Like
we have no understanding of physics.
None.
100%. Mm-mm.
Look at those marvelous mouth horns.
Maybe, and I don't want to say this too loud, but maybe we aligned with the wrong dragon.
Oh,
I like this one a lot.
Don't you ever say that again. Don't let it leave your mouth.
I'm sorry.
Crick kills the elephant.
Just pretty. Oh,
No
why?
false idols.
Now, false.
Blasphemy.
Just because.
Why would you do that to Bernie?
well,
Wait, what happened?
You hear he stabbed. No. Wretch, you are up by the artificer, and you're kind of ruffling through his clothes, his cloak, his robe, and you find one thing on his person, and that is a wand made of obsidian.
Love them.
And
I take it.
You
I do need you to know that she's doing the aerial, like, what's that, Eric? Run away with you? Like, as she, like, presses herself against the kobold's, like, stone body. She's like, I always knew your scales were cold to the touch, just like your dastardly heart.
Oh my.
I mean, who doesn't love a bad boy who tortures
Yeah.
and kills our people, right?
You know,
It's
Come
fine.
on.
That's totally normal.
Oh, boy, hard to get. Mm-mm.
I mean, kobolds do that to each other, so it's a rough
Wretch would
situation.
be a fan
all
of
the way
Raylo.
around.
She sucks like that.
Oh no!
She would be a
Oh.
Raylo stan.
I will say, what's your intelligence? Wretch?
Hey, let's move on.
Okay.
My intelligence, God, it's gotta be good, right? Probably not. I don't think it's good.
You can roll me an Arcana if you want.
Oh, I'd love to, darling. I just love to. So my just in case for anyone, it's a -1 modifier for intelligence, but for Arcana,
Be fine.
12.
Okay.
Is 12 good?
Okay. Sure. You bet.
mine?
Why not? Is that what you rolled?
That's what I rolled.
Okay. You're not a baby kobold. I mean, you've been here at least 2 years.
What is this, magic for babies?
for babies?
Magic for ants.
You've heard of what the boat looks like, what it's made of. It's made of obsidian, just like this wand. And you get this kind of like hum of energy, and you're not super sure exactly what you're supposed to do with it.
Yeah.
But you get the sense that it's gonna be the thing that gets the boat
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
And I guess
She's-
you just have to fuck around and find out with the rest of it.
Yeah.
We're good at that.
So what you're saying is we've already got it. Well,
never to be over dramatic, certainly. She goes, "At last, my right arm is complete," and holds it up into the air, and like casts an illusion of like electricity, or of like lightning crashing behind her, and then she's like, "All right, let's gather up whatever else is useful and head on out."
Very, very good. There are a few other... Actually, let me go ahead and clear this out so that I don't screw it up next time. There are a few other rooms in here. If you guys want to explore, or you're welcome to just yeet on out of here and get to the other
Oh, girl.
areas.
I'll explore.
We
I'll
need
look
Mo
in that
Magic.
door right
We
next
need
to
Mo
Mo Magic, Mo
Magic.
Meta.
I want to explore, and also I want to see what's left on the tables. What potions
exactly.
and goodies are potentially
This
left
is the
on all
door
of
over
these.
here too, where I just went. I went through.
Yep. All right, so let's go. Crick, you're still in the middle of the room. What are you doing?
I was just gonna start following Rags wherever he's going.
Okay, Rags, what you doing?
Checking tables and then heading to the door where Crunch is.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there are. Hold on, let me see here. There are 7 vials left uncracked or molested around the room as you guys are kind of like looking over the tables and everything.
Are they labeled?
Yeah.
Can we read if they are?
Oh no, that's a good question.
Are they labeled with pictures?
I'm gonna say they are labeled.
Can any of us read?
They are in Draconic.
We gotta go for that.
Y'all all speak Draconic, right?
We speak
Yeah,
Draconic.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
our.
It's on my sheet.
I'll say that you can muddle out most things. We're gonna do some rolls to see if y'all can figure it out. This is basically how we're gonna do this. Because you can speak it, but can you read it? Who's to say? So, all right, let's see. What's the first one that you get? The first one, Rags, can you roll me either? Well, let me see here. What would this be? Just straight up intelligence, or
You could do like a nature check to try to suss out what the ingredients were and therefore what type of thing, or you could do an arcana check to straight up recognize the potion.
Yep.
Yeah.
So which one you got? Anything?
It's a +1 to both, so
Hell yeah.
I don't see how this could possibly go poorly.
how about some natural arcana? That's a 5.
Nice.
The potion is like it's kind of greenish. Doesn't look appetizing.
Green apple juice.
You don't really get what it could possibly be though.
It's green apple juice. Gotta be.
Gotta be.
Gotta be.
What I would like for you to do is, if you're keeping this in your inventory, call it greenish gross potion.
Green gross. It's a green grocer.
Green.
It's a green gross potion, yeah.
Gross.
Greenish grocer.
potion. Got it.
Green gross.
Greenish grossish potion.
That's gonna be great. Let's see what the next one is. Okay, so the next one that you pick up is kind of a bright blue. You can go ahead and roll me another one to see.
Right.
Can I aid him?
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Why
it.
not? That's just if I roll a 10, right? Or high.
All I'm thinking of is
No,
the
that's-
Sims 1 where there's that.
If you aid,
like,
it's
potion
just
maker.
they get to roll with advantage. in D&D.
Oh, well, that's
There's
even better.
no,
That's pretty good.
yeah, you don't have to achieve anything. You're just
This
like,
is-
and I helped.
Sims 1 mystery potion analysis. The only way you can find out is by taking it and see if it spawns an evil twin. That's what we're in for.
So do I need to just roll a second time?
Yeah, just roll again.
All right. So first roll was a 13. Second roll is a 7.
With a 13, and actually, you remember this now. This is a magical dye. It would turn whatever it touches like a bright blue.
Oh, that could be useful
And the next one.
for infiltration.
All right, roll me one more. If you want, you can aid again.
Yes.
All right.
I'm just over his
Magical
shoulder,
die
just like.
turns something blue, and that is that's a 6 and a 16.
Okay. With
Not
this
bad.
one, it's kind of a sort of sickly yellow looking. And you recognize this as something that was thrown earlier. It is an enfeeblement potion.
Okay. Apple
Essentially,
juice.
it poisons a creature and they have disadvantage
apple.
on strength ability checks. Yeah.
Okay.
Now we'll do some good ones.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
Ooh, what's happening?
Boy.
As you hold this one up, it almost looks clear. Like you only barely recognize that there's something in there, a liquid in there, when you hold it up to the light and you get sort of this kind of almost like an aura around it. So
It's an invisibility
give me
potion.
a Arcana check. I'm assuming everything's going to be with advantage now.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah. You think for a second, what the heck is this? And then you think about the imps and how they became invisible. And golly gee, you're pretty sure if this is an invisibility potion. What if that were
Golly
me?
gee.
Wouldn't that be neato?
What?
Let's see, what else? Ooh, okay. This one you hold up and it looks kind of like liquid fire. Go ahead and
So
give
clearly an ice potion.
Yes,
Yes.
obviously.
19.
Yeah, you've seen this firsthand a few times when the Dragon Queen was sort of pissed. That's a potion of fire breathing.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Steady
Sorry.
yourself, Ann. Steady.
So I can't. I just want to drink them all.
Ooh, baby.
The next one that you come across looks like it kind of has a shimmery, iridescent quality to it, and it shifts from like an orange into a sort of steely gray. So yeah, wonder what this could be.
9.
We'll never know.
Who could say?
Is that it? Is
Sludge
that your
water.
highest one?
Yeah, one was 7 and an 8 on the dice and +1, so 9.
I'll say you don't get the sense that it would make you fiery. Maybe it has something to do with fire. I don't know. Whatever.
Probably a
It's
fire
a pretty
resist
color.
potion
Yeah, it
if I
could
had to
be
guess,
fire
but
resistant,
that's
yeah.
Who's to say?
Rags doesn't
We'll
know.
just have to test it in the lava.
All right, and the last one I'm going to see if it's a good or a bad. 1 to 3 is good. 4 to 6 is bad. That's a 1. Okay, so one more good. So let's see. Okay,
One
so
good
this one, as you pick it up, it has sort of almost the same sort of shimmering, shifting quality as the previous potion, but this one, as it shifts from like a gray, it kind of shifts into a blue, kind of crackling kind of effect.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me one
So-
last
so-
check.
Definitely a poison resist potion.
For sure.
15.
Yeah, you're like, I'm pretty sure this is a potion of lightning resistance.
Ooh, yeah.
So we can assume that the other one is probably fire resistant.
Most likely,
based on- yeah.
You could
Based
certainly
on
assume that.
Listen,
Color.
I'm
Chug,
already
chug,
fire
chug,
resistant,
chug.
so I don't.
we
I
can
don't
we can
even
test these
care.
out. Okay,
don't
someone
even
drink the
care.
fire breathing one, and someone drink the fire resisting one, and we tested right here.
Can solve this
So-
problem.
So I envision this whole scene as Rags just like picking up a vial and just kind of turning it and having Crick over his shoulder like, oh yes, it's
Yeah.
And
just
then
sticking
Rags
out his
just
ass,
like- tucking it in his elbow and then
Yeah.
grabbing the next one, just like, yeah, I like that one too, and just carrying them all.
yeah.
A little
And then
bit.
And in
realizing,
between,
I gotta put these somewhere.
Uh,
And-
yeah. Man, what? How? Sorry, I'm just trying to think about how we should divvy these up.
Never mind, I found them.
Well, you can't drink all of them, darling.
Watch me.
No, I really don't think it's good. I don't recommend it for your health.
I think you can do it. Chug, chug, chug.
I was going to suggest that maybe the invisibility potion we give to our very loud and bracing friend Crunch, since the two,
yes, I'm
the two
so
of y'all
bracing.
are already very sneaky, and I don't intend to get in harm's way.
So hearing the loud and abrasive, Rags hands it to Reg.
Yeah.
Or like gesture, like tries to reach it out to give it to Reg,
Yeah.
and then you say Crunch. I'm like, oh, and then hands it.
Wretch will remember this. And,
Gretch will remember this.
yeah. I'm not thirsty, thank you. I don't think I require any kind of resistance to fire, but somebody else could do with that?
Crick has no magic now. I think I'll take it.
And
All right. And he just hands it.
of the
Yes.
two of you, who I think maybe the fire breathing potion could be well used in Crick's hands, since he's probably the best at positioning. At least that was our reasoning for something else. I'm up for whatever anybody else wants.
I mean, Crick,
It's a good
you want
idea. Of course I want it. Fire breathing?
That's
Do you
sick.
really? Is it like okay?
I'm the oldest, give it to me.
But is it okay to breathe fire like a dragon when you're not one?
This is
that
another
like
step on my
A
glorious
no-no
journey.
thing? Okay, fine. Here, take it. And he just shoves it into your chest.
I will ascend today.
Today is my time.
Burn it
So
down.
I still have lightning resist, invisibility, enfeeblement, magic die to turn something blue, and a greenish gross potion.
Is there any way I can look at the green gross potion and see what I think about it, or are we done?
I don't like the look of this one. He just hands it to you.
That's a natural 20 for a 21.
Whoa, 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 wah, wah, ba, 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 ba.
Roll them out when it don't matter, baby.
So this one, you have an enfeeblement potion, which is that
Yeah.
gnarly looking yellow. But this one is a feeble mind potion.
Oh, I take it.
Yes. Effects last for 1 minute. That is, needs to do a DC 13 intelligence saving throw to serve the effects of feeble mind spell, and it's a doozy. It's a doozy.
Now, is this the kind of thing where we need to throw these in order for them to take effect?
Yeah.
Okay. So as much as I want this, I feel that it is to our party's betterment if we figure out who is the best at throwing things with accuracy.
Is that who is the most athletic?
Dexterity, probably.
My guess is a dex check, whatever that might be.
Whatever
Yes,
that
big,
means.
big dex energy. Yes.
I was on
Talked about
I was on
Dawson.
my local dad's softball team a couple years ago, and you know they wanted me for the varsity team, but you know I had to decline. I'm pretty good at throwing things.
Yeah, she says, well, if we need to dumb something down that we're fighting to be less resistant to whatever all we're trying to do, whether that's convincing it of something or making it susceptible to magic, you may want to throw this at them. And she hands over, she with resistance hands over the feeble mind potion.
I like the idea that you'll be like underhand softball serving it. That'd be nice.
That's so funny.
And
Yeah,
I
she's,
take it.
she's
And there's
very
like
aware that although
a
she
second
has,
of tug of war, a little
yeah,
bit, maybe.
She's like, no, you're just so strong. Oh God, yeah, no, she just knows that is a disaster waiting to throw a feeble mind potion upon herself.
Yeah, yes,
More
that'd
than
be it.
likely.
Oh, we're all already a little dumb. We gotta watch out. Someone's gotta be able to chuck that at least away from the group a few feet.
It'll be great. I don't see how it could possibly go poorly.
There's
Well,
no such thing
If
as
you're
rolling.
that good at throwing stuff, why don't you take this one too? And he hands him the enfeeblement potion.
Yes, more.
Now, I think you may want to keep one or both of those resistance potions because you are a fine fellow, but you look a little,
What?
jaundiced,
John,
weak in the knees.
I thought you were about to say raggedy.
Well, that might have been. I was trying to be kind. What's in here? And
Raggedy
she
Ann.
turns and looks in the door.
What?
Oh my, a door.
Oh my, a door with something else.
Too bad we have to end that conversation. It was going so well.
It's going so well.
Okay, sorry. This whole time I have been looking, I swear on everything y'all fought. Yes, I know you did. So, Dustin, you do have a ranged weapon. and I just
Doing it.
posted it in there. It is the blowgun of marking.
What a
Nice.
wild thing.
Oh.
It was taken off of one of the fallen blue scales.
Oh, well, heck yes. I
One
would
of
love
those
one of
idiot blue people we murdered remorselessly.
Just so you know, you have that. It is an option. Okay, so I am sorry, Wretch, you are going to the northeastern room. Is that correct?
Western?
What did I say?
East.
Eastern?
Well, yeah.
It is?
I'm at the northeastern door.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Reg. So on my screen, the tokens don't have names under them aside from my own. So
Oh,
it is easy to get them mixed up.
well, that's unfortunate and not
Yeah.
something that I thought I had done.
I mean, we don't have to split the party, but that wasn't.
I can see the names for whatever
Oh.
reason.
I can just see mine.
Oh, I guess I can see mine. You're right. I can only see
Yeah.
my
Okay.
name.
You can only see the important name. Let's be.
Yeah.
Okay, Wretch, as you walk into this room, you see this workshop contains a trove of trap maker's tools, snapjaw traps, metal spikes, fine chains, scrolls covered in glyphs, poison darts, and much, much more. Everything that a trap maker might need to craft the deadliest of mundane or magic traps is here.
She's like, ooh, sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. She goes inside
Oh boy.
to have a look about.
Riri.
She calls out for Rags, and she says, darling, I think you might find some titillating accoutrement in here.
Titillating?
Come in and find out. And she points out all the trap things. She says, what do you know about traps? Anything? I know you
A
found
little
a
this,
couple.
little that.
Well, help yourself. Do there appear to be any other like magical items in here, or just trap making goodies?
Mostly just trap making goodies. So what, for the sake of what we're doing here, is
Brevity.
if you want, everyone can attempt to make one trap, but you're gonna need to either use, I don't know, I'm making this up as I go. We'll say either like a history to try and remember like somebody else in the Redscales maybe taught you how to make a trap, or survival, just kind of like what you know, if this thing steps on this thing then this thing would happen.
Yeah.
No stealth, because I am terrible at both of those.
Nah, stealth that's a different thing, baby.
I got a +1 to survival, but I feel like our monk friend might be better at assembling the traps.
I might be. I only have a +1 to history and a not trained in survival.
Okay.
Well, I have not trained in survival, but I still have a 2 in survival. So
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is maybe a
you can all
history check.
attempt to make a trap. I'm sure
I'm gonna
that
try.
a failed trap making endeavor won't
Be bad.
No,
Won't
So-
hurt at all.
Here's what I would like to make. I feel like it's super easy. It's super easy. Because we can each try to make one, right? So I think Wretch is gonna try and make a piece of netting that expands out from her like a hoop skirt that makes it hard for people to approach her within 5 feet that she can activate.
Okay, sure.
What
like
is
it.
that called? That is.
I
Underneath?
don't know. The hoop skirt of personal
Arm's
space.
length.
the hoop skirt of hands to yourself. All right, I'm gonna make a survival check. That's a 15.
Is this an item that exists, or are you just
No,
making it
I'm
up?
just
No, this
making
is
it up in my
fully
head.
made up.
Fully made up. As a caster, I would love for people to just be like, "No, God, keep them away from me." Yeah. So 15, is that good?
Yeah, man, I like it. Let's go with it.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna read to y'all what this says here. This is the only direction that this gave. The materials in this room can be used to craft a variety of cunning and deadly traps. Let your players' imaginations run wild. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so I feel like she takes a bunch of like bamboo, and it like winds it so that it's like taut around her waist, and there's like a release trigger, and when it releases, it like just throws out a bunch of shit to make difficult terrain, that's like centered on her and that moves with her
I love this so
for an
much.
amount of time.
That's a real
Yes.
special petticoat.
You do
Yeah.
that. You do that, and it's great. Anybody else want to attempt?
sure.
Yeah, but the imagination
I'm gonna
runs
make a
wild.
trap.
I'm trying to think of a
Aw.
fun thing.
Yeah, I'll come up with something. I don't know if I succeed at least. What do I need to roll?
Either survival or
Okay.
history. I don't know if that's proper, but it's what my brain said.
Well, I rolled an 11 for survival, so
You're kind of
he's
like,
got arthritis in his hands.
yeah, and it's just like my arthritis.
I'm good at
doesn't-
punching, but not the
My arthritis.
Arthritis
My right.
my rheumatism.
doesn't quite work. Maybe next time, but y'all are on you're on a timetable, so you won't be able to try another one. Josh, I see you made a roll. What you doing?
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
Ooh.
A nat 20.
It's a nat 20.
Tell me what
Hell
you
yeah.
make it.
All right.
What you making, baby?
What's
Oh,
Josh's
man.
imagination running wild
I
look
know.
like? Come on,
Yeah.
let's see it.
You know this. I'm not
It's
even
like-
trying.
It's like a whole lot of nothing in my brain right now, man.
I mean,
Um,
same. Like,
I'm thinking something involving the enfeeblement potion that I got.
okay.
A relatively simple, a grenade type device to where if you what
No, go ahead with your. And I have an addition to add to.
I was going to say, to where when you throw it, it ends up making a 10-foot, like just like 4 squares of a trap space that has the effect of said enfeeblement potion.
That is.
A 5-foot burst.
Yeah, well, 5-foot burst will be actually, I think, 9 squares.
5-foot burst is just it's a 4 block.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, because it's intersection of the
You know what? I like it. It's like basically a potion wrist sling that you concoct that
Yeah.
makes it more powerful, and as it hits, it explodes more. Yeah,
Literally.
you do that. You do that.
Thinking maybe add a
Do
little bit
that.
of an area of effect to
Yeah.
using the potion, essentially.
I like it. Okay. All right. Cool beans. Crunch. What you gonna do? What you gonna craft?
Well,
Bat trap.
I mean, I've got a -1 to both, so 14.
With a 14. Okay. What are you
okay.
trying to make?
Well, Crunch in his new identity as Batman Hands. I'm trying to think of like dumb Batman things. So like grappling hook, explosion.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or
Battling
like
hook.
bat shaped triggered something. I'm not good at this. And wasn't gonna roll at all and felt pressured by the group. And
Yay!
rolled well enough that I feel like I have to think of something. And so I don't know. I would say like, yeah, let's I don't know.
I'll
Craft
say
some little
grappling
grappling
hook
Yeah.
is probably the easiest, and with that roll,
It could maybe be used to like, low key as like to trip somebody potentially or hook somebody's ankles kind of thing. I don't know if that's reaching too far, but maybe a little.
I think that those are totally doable.
It's more of a weapon than a
if
trap.
you want to essentially like grapple someone or trip them, it'll give
Okay.
you a, I don't know, fuck it, +5.
Okay. Fuck it.
Nice.
That's great. And he draws little bats on it.
Little
You an
bats on-
animal of power. Okay.
Okay, so that's pretty much this room done. Anything else in here y'all want to check out? There's technically 3 other rooms that are available.
Let's go check out them rooms.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me which one,
Do that.
Sugar, and I'll tell you.
Lower left side.
Yes.
Oh, over here?
We're going left.
The one
Hard
with the
left, baby.
But I can't turn left.
the gruesome scene we're about to see.
Yeah, in fact,
Yeah.
as you walk in, you do see a fairly gruesome situation.
Ew.
Four surgical tables are scattered around this room.
Oh shit.
Tied to two of them are the partially dismembered remains of two kobolds. One has red scales, the other blue. Arcane runes surround a large central table upon which lies a horrific half-finished, stitched monster. Glyphs are arranged around it, and in a large leather-bound tome lies open nearby.
Ooh.
And that's really all you see in this room.
Tome, you say?
Yes. The whole time Crick is just
dead
like,
bodies, it's all fine. Where's that tome, baby?
It's around there. Yeah, about there. Sure.
I pick up the tome and I get to reading, baby.
yeah.
You see the cover says Manual of Golems, and then as you kind of flop through, it certainly seems like this is an instruction manual on how to make golems, specifically
Golem
of
making
the.
for idiots.
As
Seems rude,
you're
but-
flipping through, you see that it would take a lot more time and effort than y'all
Yeah.
have, like probably days. But you certainly think that with your
Expertise.
arcane acumen, as it were, you could probably do some fun
Yeah.
stuff with this later on.
I'll hold on to it. Why not?
Cool beans. All right, now where's Toost?
The other room.
The northern one or the right one?
The northern.
Yeah, let's
the-
do it.
What do you mean the right one?
There's
The
one
ones
on the
off to
bottom
the
right.
east.
Oh,
Yeah, bottom right.
I dumb. Sure.
No.
Let's bottom right it. Or no, let's do upper left because we're there.
I like it. Upper left. As you walk into this area,
I got left behind. I was pantomiming.
you see these must be the alchemist's sleeping quarters. Large cabinet along one wall looks to have a lock on it. And that's mostly all you see in here is the big cabinet. The other
you
is
wouldn't-
just a desk.
You wouldn't
Do a
lock
little bit of searching
something,
around.
you wouldn't lock something without value, would you? And she like waggles her eyebrows at Rags.
And Rags is currently flopped onto the bed, sinking into just how cozy it is compared to anything he's ever touched or laid on,
Yeah, it is.
and has rolled around to where he is completely like burritoed himself in the blanket, and then just looks up at you like, "Wait, what?"
My father always said, you can't sit down in the middle of a hike. No matter how small the step is, you got to keep putting one clawed foot in front of the other. and I wouldn't want you to get too comfortable now. Would you want to get, we've got.
Not nap time.
As
Okay,
Rags just like further sinks into the bed.
Well, what if we open the lock and she kind of like too hard raps on the cabinet?
I mean, I can give it a go.
Oh well, then please do. I didn't know you had that ability.
And as Crick is
wait,
starting to attempt to do the thing, Rags flops and rolls, still blanketed, to the locked cabinet, and then
Yeah.
just kind of not actually worming himself, inchworming, but
Yeah.
like just kind of scooches over to it, gets up,
Yeah.
looks at it,
Shuffling.
and grabs
We've
his
all
thief
been there.
tools
Yeah.
that and just like poke up out of the blanket to
Yeah.
try and
Trying to hold
The first time
blanket
he's
and open the
experienced
fridge.
cotton.
Yeah.
Seriously.
the
though.
softest rags he's ever touched.
Wow.
And they're like probably made out of burlap or something, because this is not like a nice room.
certainly
oh,
a
I need to
scratchy linen. How about that?
Yeah. The most linen-y of linens. What's what is sleight of hand?
Mhm.
It's a 16.
Yeah, as you're like, it goes click, But unfortunately, you didn't check it for traps first.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness gracious! I was way
Oopsies.
away.
Man.
I was 30
too
feet at
cozy.
least.
It's too cozy.
30 feet away. Yep.
Too cozy. Give me a deck save, please.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry, bud.
13.
You're one shot. Oh god.
So 14 is the
Disintegration rate.
So yeah, it is a DC 14. So what happens is you hear the click of the lock and it sort of like falls off. There's this like steam almost that shoots out of the seam in this cabinet. And out comes a spray of acid, and I need you to take 2 acid damage.
Oh.
That's not bad. Maybe. Oh.
And it continues to burn through your burrito in towards your scales.
No.
Your beautiful
Oh, no.
blanket
The
is
burrito.
destroyed.
I'm
Aw.
hungry.
Destroyed. I was so happy when this set of events occurred.
Oh my god.
Rax, it was my turn next. What did you do?
So
The blanket.
man. All right, so let's see here. 10 rounds. So it is going to continue to burn for 1 minute.
Ooh.
Can we try and like pour a water skin on it to try and dissipate the acid?
You can certainly try. I will say, because y'all have been in here, you know that it probably is going to require a like base solution. So
Water
you can
sometimes doesn't
All right,
help.
I'll go try and alchemize my way into some kind of antidote for this awful situation. Right?
Wait, I have some vinegar. I have some vinegar in my inventory.
Do you?
Oh, you
Do
do?
you really?
Oh, I was
I was
like, wow.
I was like, wow.
I always
That's
like,
handy.
what I attribute to my longevity is my
Yeah.
shots of apple cider vinegar in the morning.
That's right.
It's very good for the
She
digestion.
runs out and like does
Tablespoon a
her
day.
best
You
to try and figure
see
something out.
a kind of a pile of the general alchemist's supplies. Give me an intelligence check.
Oh god, I forgot I'm bad.
I forgot I'm bad.
I rolled a natural
Does
one.
anyone have any baking
no.
soda?
Oh no.
I
Oh,
throw
no.
more acid on you, thinking I'm helping. I don't know.
No, as you are as Wretch is in there trying to figure the situation out.
Yeah.
Rags is gritting his teeth and opens the cabinet to see, or the cupboard or whatever.
Yeah.
Chest of drawers to see what's inside, to see if it's worth taking, if he can take it for his own.
Mm-hmm.
While the greedy one is out.
Wow. As
That
you're
seems right.
dying. Okay.
Look, it's okay. I will be okay. She's going to save me.
With the natural one, yeah, it should be fine. You see
that
as
luck
you
would run
open
out.
this, a scrying ball. Like you just know, like this is
Nice.
a ball and it's a scrying ball. Some kind of jug, some kind of wand. Oh, look, another wand.
Love
And a
them.
bottle of bougie-looking wine.
All right.
So, I need to look this one up. I forgot to look this up earlier.
Is it a wand of base?
Wand of base.
A wand
Wand
of
of
oh
wubs.
god, I'm
Better
covered
not.
in acid.
Oh, a
Please,
wand
God,
of
help me.
Neutralize pH, bro.
Nah, it's actually a wand of bass. You cast it and a fish comes out.
Or is it wand of base da da da? We all start to party and drop to the floor.
Yeah, so you rolled a 1 on that.
Yeah, it's a good number.
So you
Solid.
go to mix something up, but it just kind of like and floods out
Oh,
of the
God.
vial. You can certainly try and go in and I don't know, check on Rags. Or...
She goes in frantically and is like ah, and just flicks her fingers like she's like there's no paper to wipe your hands after you wash your hands in a public restroom. She's just like, is it helping?
No, so much. Also,
Can like
there's stuff in there.
Yeah.
Look.
And then she's like, ooh, what's in there? Totally forgets about the original plan.
Boy.
can Crick look as well for a base?
Yes.
Yes.
How much damage am I taking? Because
As-
it's for a minute, so every 6 seconds.
Yeah. So you'll take up to 10 rounds of damage. I'm gonna say that took her about 3 rounds to
So 18 seconds. Yeah.
go out there and do that. So let's go ahead and do those.
Go out
3
there and
rounds.
knock some shit over and be like, I don't fucking know.
Oof, I rolled really well. 2 6s. That's going
Ouch.
to be 15 total acid damage.
Oh my god, that's half of my max HP.
I know.
It's fine. It's
This
fine,
is,
probably.
This is the alchemist's treasured chest. Of course it's going to be gnarly.
I don't like it.
Well, maybe check for traps next time.
Yeah,
Correct.
well, maybe shut up.
Maybe shut up. That's fair. That's a good
Listen,
counter.
I didn't think about it at all. I was like, lock, good enough.
Yeah, and I was all burrito.
Just pop that sucker. Let's get in there.
Crick, did you want to try and
Yes.
make a base?
I do. What do I roll?
Intelligence.
Oh no.
Yeah, that
I
was
pray
my
for
problem, too.
the mistress's guidance.
I would cast guidance,
thing.
but I'm ass deep in this cabinet.
I rolled a 2.
Could any of us intimidate
I'm
the
gonna
acid?
die.
You are.
Gronch is just over here like, oh, fucking shit. Oh,
Wretch.
no.
If you
And
want,
he has nothing.
I will let you use your inspiration to re-roll to try.
Yeah,
again.
I will. Yeah, seems worth it at this point.
But that is 3 more rounds basically. So let's see.
Yeah, let's see what I can do. Okay, that's an 18 minus 1 is a 17.
Okay, so that is going to do it. But in the time that it took Crick to do
Yeah.
it, there was you've hit
Yeah,
6
yeah.
rounds total. So that is 10 acid damage.
I love the idea that they're just a bunch of kobold butts sticking out of this thing, and it's like, tag, you're it! Tag, you're it! And just like, poor Rags.
Skin is melting.
As Rags is just like in the remains of a burrito. Looks like a burrito that's been in the microwave for far
Danger
too long.
burrito.
Oh, it's too
All the
long.
bodies we could try to dissolve to hide the evidence, I didn't think we'd pick this one today.
So Rags, what are you at now?
4 HP.
4 HP. Okay, that's lovely. However,
Wow.
Rich, you are like, I got it.
Yeah.
And you can just go and pour it on him. That should stop it.
I do it.
And you hear that like just sort
Yeah.
of stop.
And she's like, my father always said, never get too comfortable. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Your father's got so many sayings.
Wow.
Under his breath. I hate your dad.
Yeah.
I don't even know him, but I don't like him.
I don't know what hiking is.
So now that the danger is over, if y'all would like, you can check and see what these items are. I
Yeah,
told
what-
you one was a scrying ball before
Uh-huh.
got.
Scrying balls are cool.
Do we
Got
have
a
any
wand?
healing items? For our good
we
friend
we
here.
do have some healing potions that we haven't
Oh,
used.
yeah.
So,
I have 1 health potion left.
but we have a greater healing. We have 1 greater
Need
healing
a couple
potion.
things. Might be a good time for that.
Yeah, I
I
just
don't-
have 1 potion of healing.
I don't know. I might need it later.
Well, I mean, you can
Maybe.
make
You
your
do,
choices.
you do, you boo.
Make the
Whatever you
choices that
want.
seem right for you.
Live your
is this wand a
dream.
wand of healing? What's-
So
Yeah,
you
can we identify the items in there and see
Yeah,
if any of them can
give
be
me
used?
some.
Mortals.
I'll use my detect magic to help us do better on the what types of schools of magic emanate from the items, so we can try and know what they are.
Let me see here.
His secondary trap for magic just goes off.
If you happen to cast detect magic, you all die immediately.
You know what I'm gonna do, just because I think this is hilarious.
Yeah.
As you cast detect magic, one of the wands like immediately just like lights up, and you can tell
Yeah.
that is a wand of detect magic.
Oh, nice.
And I'll just go ahead and tell you. I know this isn't how it works, but we're
here
trying
we
to
are.
we're trying to
we
rock
don't
it.
care.
Try to move it on.
The other wand is dispel magic.
Ooh.
And the jug is an alchemy jug.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So it can.
That's the
That
that's
is the
thing. Can
thing.
make,
It like
it can
makes
make mayonnaise, can't it?
It can make mayonnaise and beer.
Wait, it
honey.
can make healing stuff. Wait, can it?
I don't think so.
It can make a basic.
I did make a lot of
poison.
mayonnaise.
It can't. It can't
at
make
one
any
point.
healing stuff.
You could do some
What
oil.
good is it? Yeah.
But
make
yeah,
Oil
And-
flasks.
Can we make like infused olive oils? That'd be nice.
Honestly, let's just make some flasks of oil. We got a lot of flasks in
You know
here.
what's amazing? It can make vinegar.
it can.
Ah,
It can make 2 gallons of vinegar.
I
That
just,
tickled the shit
vinegar
out of
is
me.
acidic though.
As soon as I
so I don't know if
it's
that would help.
technically an acid, right? Like,
Yeah,
Is it?
I know it is acidic.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's an acid. So tell us.
it
tell
would
us, chat.
probably be more
Yeah, it is.
neutral than an acid, like that was burning you alive. It definitely is. But I don't know that it would be neutral enough to. It would maybe help. It would be better than water. It's being a solvent. Actually,
Yeah.
alcohol.
Well-
alcohol might have worked better. Like hard
Mayonnaise.
spirit. That might have helped.
Mayonnaise.
Just cover
Just
yourself
slather
in
in
mayonnaise.
Just any liquid.
Somewhere, Heath is gagging.
The 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
if I
2
know.
gallons. Yeah, that's so wow.
Just
every time I find the first D&D game I ever played, that was like the first magical item we had, and I was like, I'll drink from it, and I rolled mayonnaise, and
Gross.
I hate that thing.
Gross, gross, gross.
I was like, I take a big gulp, and they were like, it's mayonnaise, and I was like, I hate D&D. I hate D&D. This
What
game
is this
sucks.
trash game with its mayonnaise? God damn it.
Okay,
Oh.
so that's kind of what y'all find in here. There is one room left in the southeastern area.
Check it out.
Yeah, let's go see what's in there.
As
I
you-
guess I am gonna use that healing potion because
I think
Yes,
that's
definitely.
the best.
That's totally
wow,
fair.
5 health back, neat.
I can see your
Oh.
bubbles.
For greater?
That's a
No
regular
way.
one.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. I was gonna
You
say
could
you
use-
can use the grater.
I don't have a grater.
We have
collectively
one
do.
though.
How much?
We
Is
We
all-
have one. We can give it to you.
How much? How much healing does it do?
Great. I love how I'm sassing you, but I don't remember. Greater
Come on, Josh.
healing.
You
44
know.
plus 4.
I think that's it. but-
It's yeah. I believe that's it. 44 plus 4.
plus
Yes.
4, yeah.
18 back.
That's how
Good.
tired I am. I was like, wow, 44 plus 4.
That's a very
That's
good
an
roll.
intense
That's a-
amount.
like 48
Yeah.
health.
That puts me 4 under max, so we're golden.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that's great. Well done.
That's a good roll.
As you guys, you've healed up, you walk into this final room. You see the walls of this chamber are lined with locked cabinets. High above them, outside the reach of kobold hands, are shelves filled with round vials that contain a strange green liquid.
Are there any
Does
tables
that
or
green
chairs we can
liquid-
drag?
Don't we have a ring of telekinesis?
Oh, yes, we do.
Don't we have any
so.
tables or chairs that
There are
we can move with a
tables-
ring of telekinesis?
There's a couple of chairs that you could bring in and stand on if you would
Does
like.
it have charges? Does telekinesis?
You can just use it all the time.
So then just get them.
Yeah.
Ow,
Tele-
ow. I was just
telekinesis
gonna
up in
stand on
this
top
bitch.
and grab. I
mean,
know that that's a thing I can do, but Rags did not put the.
Yeah, live your life.
Yeah, stand on the table and use
I'm not
telekinesis.
here to get in the way of your.
So Rags starts to move
Impulses.
the a table in here, and it doesn't quite fit. Well, no, he's using the ring of telekinesis, but it's still kind of dragging and bumping on the floor. He's still not used to using it, and then misjudges the size, and it just crashes into the doorway.
Okay.
And then he realizes, wait, hold on, and then just looks up and just starts pulling the things with the ring, while standing far enough away in case there are any traps. He thinks he'll be safe.
Yeah, we should look
Oh, yeah,
for
we didn't
traps
do that,
just
huh?
in case.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Well,
You-
so the stuff that's out of kobold reach is not locked up, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's probably sitting on pressure plates, if I had to guess.
God. Kill me.
No, it just comes right off the shelf. No problem.
We've been
Everything's
scarred.
fine. You bring this vial or this kind of round vial down to eye level, and yeah, you have that now.
Neat.
There are 4 more. There's 5 total if you want to get those.
get all of
Don't
them.
know what they are.
All of them, yeah.
But
We'll just get
Can
all of
we
them.
roll
and
to
line them
know?
up and figure them
all
out.
of them.
All the magics.
Can I roll to know what they are?
Yeah.
Okay, I cast Detect Magic at will, and I'm going to cast Guidance on myself because I forgot I can do that.
Oh yeah. Nice.
And
Hey, guidance is a thing.
13
Magic.
plus 1 is 14.
I think so. Yeah.
With a 14 and with your, detect magic, you certainly get evocation, and you can suss out that if it was that high and it was specifically trying to like keep it away, you get the sense that this stuff is explosive.
Oh, we
that's-
got some like dragon fire type.
That's really all
got
you
some
know with that
bombs.
roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
But yeah,
just some Game of Thrones alchemist fire situation.
no
Yeah.
big deal.
Everybody in my life is rewatching Game of Thrones. It's so weird. I know it's like not unusual for it to get brought up in a D&D setting, but I just feel like everyone I've talked to is like, yeah, I'm rewatching Game of Thrones. Yeah, it's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere. It's haunting me. Do we want to attempt to open up these cabinets, or are
think
we
we- I
done
think
with
we will.
cabinets? All right.
I don't think we can resist.
Well,
A
then,
closed cabinet.
yeah, we really can't. No cabinet unopened, but maybe this time we'll do a little checky check, right? Who's good at that? Who's good at? I'm not really the most perceptive person.
Is
I have
anybody
a-
in this
I have
body?
a plus,
Oh, that's
I'm-
pretty high.
so I'll do.
Or what's the
something.
monk? What's
Would that be sleight of hand?
perception?
Or
To notice
perception?
any
What-
traps.
I
mean-
maybe, yeah.
What are you, monk man?
What am I? Let me put my glasses on.
Or
0. I'm at a 0 perception.
Wand of Orcus. It's like telling
Or
us
2.
things.
I'm at
Wand
2.
of Orcus. Hi, welcome to the stream. I don't really follow rules.
Rules.
So
What is that?
So
You're
it's
probably
fine.
in for a doozy of a night.
You ready to run wild with us, Wand of Orcus? You ready to be a rebel?
So
We're
I
playing kobolds.
Cast off that rules clothes and run naked on the beach with a bunch of reckless hounds. You're going to now.
think Crunch is going to be our highest perception. So
Oh,
what you
boy.
got, Shug?
Ooh, 5. Pretty good. Pretty good.
It's
Pretty good.
Totally fine. Like I can't imagine why those would possibly be trapped. No, it's totally fine.
Ah.
Can we all roll?
Yeah.
Like
Are
we're all
those
there.
even
We're all looking at-
cupboards? Yeah, just everyone else look.
Sure.
I'm tired.
Well,
Is a
you got
3
a
good?
14. A 3 isn't
We got a
that
14.
great. Do you want to try Rags?
Or are you scarred?
I mean, I can make an attempt, but I've got a -1 to perception, so.
Listen,
Could still
we're all
technically
just out
roll
here.
I mean, it's an 18.
Well, there we go.
There you go.
There you go.
So
Oh, look at that shit. Yeah.
Crick and Rags, you both don't see any traps. Like you don't think that this should be trapped. It's just locked.
Okay. Well, then I attempt to unlock them
Okay, do it.
using guidance. As a
Yeah,
helper.
guidance. I help.
I help.
Rawr.
Yes. Cooperation, cohesion, unity, teamwork.
Still
All of those
not,
things.
still not
In my
great.
lane, living my life.
Say 7 + 6, so 13.
It unlocks. This is a very simple lock. As you open it, it just kind of looks like general alchemist supplies, like more
Yeah.
vials, more tubes and beakers and such.
But nothing pre-made, just
Nah.
like stuff.
General.
Did we
supplies.
decide what to like use the alchemy jug for?
Well, you
Or
can
did we
name
not
it.
use it?
You can name it or name what you want it to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it changes.
Okay. And you can change it at any point. There's no like time limit.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's like there's so many charges a day,
Yeah.
I think. Something like that. I can't remember totally. But we also need to figure out who gets the wands, the jug. What else was in there? The wands and the jug
And a scrying orb.
and a scrying orb. So I think that a frontliner could use the detect magic.
I'll take another one.
I mean,
I'll take it.
I don't think Rags would
At a
have any
certain
use for it.
point, I'm gonna just forget everything we have. I see what they're doing. They're gonna just overwhelm us. We're gonna forget everything we have. It seems fun at first. They're like, you want your special items? You want your wand of wonder? Cool. Now we're gonna give you 600 things. Good luck keeping track of all the things you have.
I would take the dispel wand or the scrying wand, but I'm also happy for anybody else to have them. I don't feel strongly.
Crick will take the wand of dispel. How about that?
Cool.
Okay. Anything else? Or everybody cool with who's keeping what?
I think so.
All right.
And
Yeah,
Crick's
I'm
just
fine with
like, trying to do like tricks, like the pin tricks you can learn where they're like moving through your fingers and stuff. Like he's like got the wand and he's just like,
Yeah.
Like that cool kid in middle school. You could always do that.
yeah.
I was always real jealous of that.
Right? Emily, I'm surprised that wasn't you.
No, man, I'm
honestly.
not that, like, I do little fliggity do, but it's not the really
Little fliggity-doo!
cool one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You and your fliggity do.
Yeah.
Come on.
What you can say. Okay, well, you guys have cleared the alchemist lab. You have found the obsidian wand that will call the boat to you so that you can traverse the lava river and get to the big pile. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Oh,
When we
boy.
come back, we're going to a pile, and it's going to
We
be
go to
right.
that big
Back to the
pile.
pile.
Yeah, I'm gonna pile on that pile.
All right, be back in about that many minutes, maybe 10. Who says? We'll see.
Something.
BRB. And we're back.
Stop popping and locking when we're back. Is that what I
Yes,
heard?
all
Okay,
of it.
got
Oh,
it.
okay.
All right.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm not going to do it because I can't very well, but
I can
Well,
lock
not
it,
with
but I
that
can't pop
attitude.
it.
no, you're fair enough. Welcome back. We're back. Back in the saddle. Actually, not a saddle, but a boat. You guys leave the alchemist area and you traverse towards the lava river. And as you enter the cavern, you see the flickering red light illuminates this cavern. Flowing through it is a 15-foot wide river of molten lava. A small pier made of obsidian has been built into its shore, but the magical obsidian boat that the Dragon Queen usually provides for her visitors is nowhere to be seen. Perhaps moored to the other end of the river? Next to the pier stands one of the layer's speaking stone. The lava exits this cavern and continues to flow through a tunnel. There are no banks to walk along.
I take the obsidian wand and Wretch holds it out, grimacing for a moment against the heat, and then realizes that she's flame retardant a little bit more these days than usual. And she calls out to the boat, "Rise, obsidian throne! Bear myself and my comrades across these hated waters of flame."
I love you so much, Anne.
You guys think it's big enough to carry Bernie too?
The elephant could not leave
Yeah, it can't
the
exit.
alchemist.
Mhm.
It was stuck.
So we
could
because
go back
there
Tried
was
to
a
push him through the
tree-
door.
There
we
was
can
a
get him.
tree in the way.
We'll get him on the way
Magical
out.
tree, magic.
Well, I
Back
can
into-
dismiss
Not a
him
magic elephant.
into the figurine again. So I'll just
Yeah.
go
Can
over
you?
there and caress
Pokeball
his majestic horns, his mouth horns,
I hate it.
and
Disgusting.
and put my head, like on his like little shin, because I'm so small. And like, you did well, Bernie. And then I dismiss him, and I get the fat baby figurine and put it in my bag.
Disgusting.
As you guys, are standing there on the banks of the lava river, you sure enough see coming around the corner the obsidian boat, and it is big enough, just big enough, I'd say, to fit about 4 medium-sized creatures. So you guys will fit very, very happily.
So while everyone is making their way down to the boat, I just want to use the scrying ability that I have to see what the mistress is up to.
Okay.
Oh my! Oh.
So wait, how does that work?
Tell us more.
Well, I'll tell you. I can cast the scrying spell, save DC 17 with it. The following crystal ball variants are legendary items that have addition. I don't have those. I
it's
just have the
a
scrying ball.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how you were doing.
Yeah.
So essentially she would have to do a save, correct?
If she doesn't want to be seen by someone who loves her dearly.
Mm.
I just love you.
These are her
That's
loyal
why I'm
servants.
stalking you, because I love you.
Because I love you. Let me
Obviously.
pop back up here because I don't want to. Oh, here, there it is. Na. Aha, yes. Okay. So you see kind of a sort of almost top-down view for a second. Like as you're gazing into the ball, it pulls back from the cave that you're in, pulls back through the earth, pulls up into the inn of the town located above your horde. Back into a room, and then just above a female human who is lying in bed wearing a sapphire gemstone necklace. And the scrying POV gets closer and closer and closer to the necklace itself. And as it gets just inches away from this pendant, you see reflected in the sapphire gleam the humanoid image of the Dragon Queen. It looks as if she's been imprisoned somehow
Shit.
in this gym.
Uh-huh.
And that's
I
what you
keep that
see.
to myself.
Yep. That is what
So
you
we
see.
didn't see any of that.
She's the one looking in the orb, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Okay.
What do you see? What? I mean, it's just a ball, right? Like, I know it's. You're supposed to see stuff in those, aren't you?
Yeah, she kind of like
You're just like, yeah,
goes
sure.
to wipe it with her thing, and she says she says, I was trying to look in on the leader of the blue scales, and it appears they did not want to be seen.
I don't like those guys.
Terrible.
Stupid
Awful.
blue scales.
Why don't you
So
go
dumb.
ahead, go ahead and roll me a deception, Anne, and an insight for you, Rags.
You almost definitely have Rags fooled.
Yeah,
I've got a -1 to my insight.
You could just say blue scales around Crunch, and because he's a
Mhm.
ragey barbarian, he's
roll
like,
it.
the bastards!
Exactly.
Ah, yeah.
Angry!
Can't
Can't even think straight. I'm so mad.
Oh, I have +1.
Grr, I hate
so
differences.
a 17. Yeah, ooh, I'm a little racist.
Yeah, 17 beats a 12 for sure.
Yeah, you think? Yeah, absolutely. Why would she lie to you? She's never lied to you.
She has no
before.
reason to.
Yeah,
She's my friend.
absolutely. Well, that is what you see in the orb. The boat awaits. Do y'all hop in?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And get a nice little short rest.
Actually, yeah, you can, because it
That's
does
great.
take a few minutes to get across this river. And because y'all are taking the official, actual means of transportation, you won't run into any issues along the way.
Hell yeah.
So legit.
Look
We
at
did
you.
something right.
You were legit, and it didn't bite you in the ass.
Do you heal at all on a short rest?
Yes.
Yeah, how much?
So you have hit dice equal to your level. So we're level 4. Your hit dice is determined by your class. And you can roll as many of them as you want to re-heal yourself.
Okay. So I have a D12 for barbarian. It's pretty good.
I haven't taken any damage, so.
All right,
Well,
full
isn't
health
that
again.
just special?
Yeah.
I suppose I don't get my key back for a short rest.
Ooh, wow.
Not
okay.
at this stage in the game.
Outstanding.
But I get all my spell slots back, baby.
I know, Warlock.
All how many?
2 more.
2, right?
Yeah.
2 or 3.
Yeah.
Right?
I have 2 spell. I have 2 spell slots, and I also have my 3rd from my pearl.
So you got both of them back.
Yeah, all both of them.
both.
Mo better, all both.
I think rolling a 7 and a 12 on 2d12 is the best I'll roll all day. So set a good precedent for myself. But at least I'm fully healed. This is good.
Listen,
Hey, I'll take it.
yeah.
All right, so you guys have taken your short rest. I'm really excited that you managed to not have
We
any
progressed.
issues. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys deserve that, because you're worth it. Gosh darn it. People like you. I mean, not blue scales, but other people.
Well, they're detestable anyways. Em, you may need to move the player view for Roll20 down.
Oh yeah, I was getting my. So for those of you joining us for the first time, I have 2 separate setups. One is my GM stuff over on this side, and then the other is the production stuff on my main computer.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting. You know what else is interesting? The area in which you find yourself. The area
horde.
that is the big pile.
All right, let's jump on it.
As
Get down on it.
as you hop out of the obsidian boat in front of the massive doors that lead to the big pile, you see veins of glowing crystal crisscross the walls and the ceiling of this enormous cavern. Their soft light bounces off the faces of millions upon millions of coins of every kind. Gold, silver, copper pieces cover the entire floor, forming hills, mountains of treasure. Amid the coins lie glittering gems, as well as chests shimmering with magic auras. You can already hear the loud yapping of the filthy blue scales beyond the first mountain of coins. And I'm going to go ahead and move y'all up right to the door.
I think Crick has gold fever.
I know a couple of you are so gold. I love gold.
And the way I'd like to approach this is you guys can traverse the gold piles are going to, well, let me give you a little bit more information here. This cavern, the big pile, is a 500-foot diameter cavern of a circular nature.
Whoa.
There are several different areas in here, so as you kind of like move along, follow the path, the gray area, and if you see something interesting, pause. Basically, don't like run ahead with your tokens. But you guys can move, let's say about maybe 5 to 10 squares at a time, you know, nothing crazy. And you hear kind of off in the distance of the blue scales, just kind of
Dirty, rotten whispers.
being gross.
Eat us here.
She is going to turn herself into one of the blue scales that they fought earlier,
Okay.
and take some additional chain from their trap time, and hand it off to Crick, and just be like, just go with it.
I mean, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
My last mate died a while back, and you know, when you're off the wagon, you just don't. So I don't know if I'm at this step yet.
No, I understand it. No,
Jesus.
no. I think it. Jesus, take the wheel. Crick, I am your captive, but not in like a sexual way. We can role play that out another time when you're feeling more up to it. I just mean in a lying type, you know, disguised self type.
Wait, like,
Oh,
Like a
I got
liar.
this.
like lying together.
Not until everybody is enthusiastically on board. But we can table that for now. I mean, honestly, the offers, it's not. Let's move on from here. We've gone down a path that I'm not entirely sure how to turn away from.
I'm not prepared to traverse this path.
It was my misunderstanding. It's the
No,
gold.
no.
It has me
It's-
confused.
It's
Which
fine.
TOS people? Come on.
glitter and gleam, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
That was my stripper name.
So that's what I will do. I
Glitter
will-
and gleam.
Glitter and gleam.
I don't know.
Okay.
We
so
doing a prisoner, like a fake
we
prisoner
got a
thing?
Wookiee situation going.
Yeah.
Here? Okay. All right.
If so, we also have that magic die that can turn something blue.
I don't need to be
So,
turned blue.
Not you. I'm saying.
Oh,
we
we could turn
do
somebody else.
two, and with 2
Oh
prisoners.
hell yeah! You know what would be great? Maybe I don't know. Yeah, who are you thinking? Who should the other?
I mean, whatever you think. I don't know.
I'm
don't know if
just
I wanna
thinking. I no offense, but I would not want to be up close and personal with our rageful friend over here if they suddenly were not a friend.
I mean,
That's true.
shouldn't we have like captive red scales and you should be a blue scale? Like how have I
That's what I was thinking.
Wait.
Yeah. So
Shouldn't we all be blue with like a captive red?
well, so
scale?
what it is right now, Wretch is disguised as one of the blue scales that we fought earlier, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I was suggesting, hang on. So Crick, Dustin's character, is Wretch's captive. Captive, right?
Yeah.
So if Crotch or Rags were to be blue, and the one who is not blue also be
I
a
see.
captive.
Never.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I love that.
So I think
Crotch, you would. I know how much you hate the blue scales. So much.
Yes. Thank you for listening to me. I feel very seen. Thank you.
I feel like if you were temporarily, of course, to be blue, you probably wouldn't handle that great, would you?
No. You said I'd be blue at all?
For a little bit to kill blue scales to get them.
We're gonna be
It's
tricking
a clever ruse, you see.
All right, fine. And
This is
So-
causing me massive anxiety and
so look,
mental gymnastics.
I am still me. I am still a red scale. This as I hold the potion or the dye up. Is it actually like a drinkable potion, or is it just something that it touches?
Sure.
Pour on yourself.
Sure.
Whatever you
Okay.
want it to be, homie.
So he picks up the holds the potion in front of Crunch and is like, look, I am still a red scale. However, this potion will make me blue. Please don't kill me. And also you need to pretend to be captured by me. Of course you're not, because you're so strong. You're so strong. But you need to pretend so that we can get in and get in a better position to kill all the blue scales.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that? Please be.
Don't know. It feels very wrong. My whole life, I have resisted the blue bastards and everything they stand for. And to be
You'll know your
even
enemy,
pretending
baby.
to be captive does great dishonor to me. But I trust you. You're my best friend, and everything you say resonates
You are my
with me.
best
And there's just this one time, but you can't tell anyone. I will be so embarrassed if anyone ever finds out.
We don't know how long this dye lasts, and I pray for you.
No idea. It could be permanent.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So with that, Rags goes to throw it back and fumbles a little bit and just splashes it all over his face.
Mm-hmm.
Like splashes and it just runs down him, his clothes. He's just drenched in this magic blue dye that turns him blue.
You are
Quick
And I
attacks.
think it touches blue.
Oh.
You are blue. You are blue. Dabba dee dabba da.
Dabba die.
No dye.
Die. Yes. The die.
Chains are
D-Y-E.
Daba died.
handed out amongst the party.
Okay.
Can we? So this scrying thing doesn't say how many uses it has.
I'll say 3 per day. Why not? It
All right.
recharges at
So
dawn.
so that we know what's happening, she wants to scry up ahead on the group of kobolds that they can hear, so that they can listen in on what they're walking into. And this time she holds it in the center of the group so everybody can see.
Okay. Do you?
And I clear my browser history before.
Why?
Let's see here. Okay, so I'll say you have to know the person that you're scrying on. At least somehow, either by secondhand or firsthand knowledge. So we'll say that you have heard of one of the blue scale leaders.
Mm-hmm.
They are they call themselves a cleric. Whether or not they are is something different. They call themselves a cleric of Tiamat. Aram.
Oh, so we're like same team.
Sure, totally.
Tiamat.
Aram is what you know. And that is going to be in an area that I'm going to tell you about here in just a second. It's a very exciting area. I know you're going to be super
It's
jazzed.
coming.
I'm so jazzed. That was actually exactly the word. Jazzed.
Okay, so go ahead and let's say
Do they need to roll a save?
a wisdom save. So let me pull his
And it's against
doobly-doo.
17.
Let's see here. Doesn't bode well.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, he rolls a 4. So, what you see is the scrying ball kind of like yeets off towards the east of where you currently are. And you see through the orb 4 blue scales gathered. One of them is a piece of black cloth draped over him in a semblance of a priest's. I don't know what this word means. Cassock?
Cossack.
Is
Spell
that
it?
like a CASSOCK? I assume it's priestly
think
garb.
like robes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clerical
It's
clothing.
the robes without the sleeves. It's the ones that just drape.
It's the robes that I mean it's basically like looks like a suit, but it's robes.
Gotcha.
But think
Ooh.
Catholic,
Okay.
Catholic priest.
Well,
Ooh,
that
you can
one
buy them
guy-
on Amazon.
Oh God. There's the one guy wearing the priest's getup, and then there is the other 3 are kneeling before him as the priest anoints them with some strange aromatic oil. They begin to chant an infernal prayer to Tiamat.
Same team, bud.
We're into that.
That's what you see.
They don't pray as well as us.
Pray
Yeah.
as well as I stop.
I'm torn.
We're the best at praying.
But that's the only
Your prayers
one
like
that
don't
you,
even get heard by Tiamat. You're so bad at
It's the
it.
only one that you kind of know of because of your, cross reference with Tiamat situation.
And what was his name again?
Aram, Aram.
Okay. So, I guess, like, if everyone's good to go, begin walking in that direction.
Okay, so that is going to be to the east, and I'm going to move y'all.
Branch is having like an internal reckoning.
Yeah.
Being like, but he's blue now, but he's my friend, and I don't.
But pretend, but if it
maybe
helps,
it's just.
pretend that he's not your friend.
But maybe it's just we're all just colored, but it doesn't mean anything.
Oh,
I mean,
Shut your
I assure you
blasphemous
it
mouth.
does.
Oh my god, though. But it's just. I like this blue guy though. This is so confusing.
I will
So-
tell y'all, as you come around the corner
Yeah.
of one of these big piles, you do see to kind of a little more to the east, you see what you saw depicted in the scrying ball. But then to the northwestish, you see a small stone pavilion rises amid the hills of gold. Floating under its domed roof, suspended in the air 15 feet above the floor, is a staff which emits a mighty magic aura. Underneath, 5 blue scales are trying to climb atop each other's shoulders in order to reach it. So those are the 2 things that you see. I'm going to let y'all figure out what you want to do.
Yeah.
So far, neither of them have noticed you.
I think the first thing Crick is
Oh, go
going to
ahead.
do
Yeah.
is down the potion of fire breath.
Oh,
Hell
Get
yes.
ready. He's
Hell
like,
yes.
pumped. He's like sitting there like, be the dragon. Be the dragon.
So who's leading who? I guess I'm leading Crick.
And I am leading Crunch.
Okay, Crick and Crouch. Let's go. So she rounds the corner here, and oh god, you literally just said their name, Aram. And she says, "Aram, we come with captives in tow. The nefarious Redscales are making their way here. What is our plan?"
who are you that comes upon this holy gathering and tells me such things? What? Oh my gosh, you've got red scales? What? Hold on, wait a minute. What? Okay, so, and he kind of like puts a stopper on the oil that he was anointing his little disciples with, and he kind of shuffles over a little bit, and he's like, "So where did you catch them? How? Why? What's happened?"
We went across to try and steal some of their weapons from their vault, and we met them in battle near the alchemist's home. We fought bravely, but we were able to overcome them in time. Sadly, we lost several of our friends and fellows in doing so. But
Very sad.
this one here fell in one of the alchemy piles, and he doesn't look quite right anymore. And she like tugs the hood down over the face of oh my gosh, Rags, because she knows that Rags's face is still Rags's face, whereas her face is more like recognizable as
But
someone
Rags
that they
is
know.
blue at least.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably the most blue.
But
of the
also
blues.
Yeah.
wet,
Tobias.
weirdly, strangely wet.
I
Yeah.
blew myself.
He blew himself.
They're blinded by the beautiful shade of blue
Yeah.
that you are.
Go ahead and give me a deception. I will
From
give
hell.
you. What is disguise self? Do you know off the top of your head what that bonus is?
What is it? It's. I will tell you. I
believe
will
you.
tell you shortly. 1 second. Disguise. Self. 580. So, recognize. No, that's disguise kit. That's not the same. Disguise. Self. Sorry, guys. Okay, so it's an intelligence investigation check against my spell save DC, and I can tell you that is 13, just a good number.
Oh, it's
The luckiest of numbers.
investigation. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, well, that's not going to go well at all. This cat's not very inquisitive. Oh, I rolled actually pretty good.
Okay, so
He rolled a 15.
ooh, that's not good for me. He knows.
As he gets closer to you and starts kind of like, oh, yes, yes, he kind of realizes, say you are impersonating the door breaker that you got
Yeah.
the Ring of Ram off of.
Yeah.
He kind of gets closer and he's like, and he smells you and he's like,
Yeah.
no, no,
But yes.
Trixies!
No, Trixies, hold on, stop.
Oh God!
We
Yeah.
are not. They fell. The alchemist's
And
chamber. They
so-
fell into the. There was
Fire
stuff
breath.
splashed on them.
As-
That's
yeah.
why they smell
Fire
weird.
breath and
No,
just
let me-
a fucking fireball on the group of kobolds underneath the staff.
I was
oh my
trying,
god, okay.
trying so hard to try and get a deception in before
I'm
shit
sorry.
popped off, to be able to like. We were in the alchemist's chamber. Some stuff got splashed on them. That's why they smell weird. That's why they smell wrong.
I hear
go.
you. I hear you. But no, because like she's the one like leading the charge here, so it kind of falls
she
on
done
her
fucked it up.
to nail it.
To be not bad at it.
Man, some things are gonna happen now.
Couple of things.
Oh.
I'm gonna be nice and let y'all just get off the things that you said you were gonna do, even though
Okay.
technically, because you're gonna need it. So go ahead.
I mean, if you looked at my face, most of the time I was just sitting there like this.
Just ready to blow.
Well, yeah.
Oh, he's seasick.
that's all
Smoke
that
coming
is.
out of your ears.
Thought he was gonna blow chunks on the lava river.
Oh my god. Okay, so go ahead. I pulled up the potion of fire breath. So where are you currently, Crick? Were you, because on the
I'm
map,
standing beside.
I would be right behind Rags. Sorry.
I think Wretch was leading me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be right behind.
And
her.
possibly like push up to the side to show, hey, look, we captured some.
basically you have to be, near. It's like a cone effect.
Yeah.
So
Is it potion of fire breath?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I guess I'm looking at the wrong one. Is that the wrong one? It says it seems to be a single target. but I guess not. I thought it was actually a cone, like fire breath. After drinking this potion, you can, as a bonus action, exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you.
Oh, no,
Target
I thought it
must
was a
make
cone too.
13
I thought it was a
dexterity
cone,
saving
too.
throw,
Hold on.
taking 46 fire damage on a failed
Yeah,
save.
that's
so
the one I'm looking at. My brain read cone because that's what I assumed.
maybe the site I'm. Well, this is D&D Beyond. I guess not. I guess it's the right site.
Okay, so then, that just means you get to choose who you're targeting, so that's fine.
And I get to exhale it 3 times, and then it expires, or after an hour has passed. So, and it's a DC 13 Dex saving throw for half damage.
All right, so let's go ahead. I'm assuming that you're going at Aram.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just standing right beside him. So the whole time I just had like evil, menacing eyes, but if you can imagine, the long kobold mouth with like, if they can hold their cheeks and like blow air in, it looks just like I have like air, like.
Okay. All right. So his
And I
dex
just,
save was
let it
a
out.
21. So I believe that'll be half.
Well, he gets half damage, yeah.
So go ahead and roll that fire damage. And while he's doing that, Wretch, you cast fireball at somebody, I think.
On those, the group conveniently in a circle and far away from my friends.
Okay. I don't see how this could possibly go poorly for them.
So it's a
Dex save.
Dex save. I'm trying to see if there's, for some reason, let's see, you resist using your spell save DC, so they have to roll 13 or better on a Dex save.
Okay, so we're gonna start at 12
I'm just
o'clock.
gonna roll in
Blue
here.
scale up there. He got a 15. Oh shit. Dex.
It's unfortunate.
Thoughts, feelings.
I am trying. I'm doing this
I don't like it.
blind. The character sheet is in front of the chat, so I can't see what I'm actually rolling.
We gotta get you like 6
It's
more
good,
monitors.
unfortunately for us. It's all saved so far.
4, and then one more.
Yeah.
It's a save.
Okay,
Okay,
so they
well that's
they
all
all
my rocks
save,
right there.
and they take 11 or 12. I guess 11 damage each one.
Well, that's
Pretty
still,
good dex saves for kobolds that are trying to climb over each other trying to get the staff.
That's still really
I'm
good.
just saying,
Listen,
yeah.
it's still. Listen, I'm not complaining. It's
They sent the most dexterous. It's the cheer squad, all right?
Yeah.
That's why they're getting in the pyramid.
Obviously.
They're really dexterous.
They're very dexterous.
I mean, you've almost like decimated all of them because these are just like your basic run-of-the-mill kobolds.
that was my. You know what? These are my hopes and my dreams.
So far, you're hoping and dreaming in a great direction.
And I did 6 damage to Aram with my fire breath.
Okay, and he takes that to the face and he says, "What the fuck?" Ah!
And I'm
Feel
guessing
my
we
dragon's
need to-
breath. Filthy blue scale.
Yeah, you tell him.
Oh my
That's right.
I'm guessing we need to like roll some kind of initiative. huh?
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Man, this is gonna be an interesting situation. Do I want this one? Forget what this one sounds like. No, that one's too nice. Was it this one? Yeah, that one works.
Ooh, yeah, battle music. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, geez Louise. Okay. I hate this, but it's what we're gonna do. And I need y'all to just be cool with it.
Cool. I'm cool.
All the blue scales are gonna be rolling on the same, are gonna be going on the same turn.
Sure.
Just
Yeah.
because. Oof.
Fuck it.
Because
Not cool with it, Emily.
I
Not
don't
cool.
like
I have
it.
some terrible
Hate
news for you, Josh. Just the worst news.
Fire.
I can't do anything unless it's cool, so I'm out of here, guys. Sorry.
All right, it's been fun.
It's
See you
been
later.
fun. A little bit. I mean, it was cool a little bit, but now it's not.
It was cool for a little while. I mean, it's cool until it wasn't, I guess.
This place is tapped.
I always forget what this is.
The energy has left. We must leave. The party is dead. The party is dead.
You know what sounds really good right now?
What's that? Food?
Well, food, but specifically Cheetos Puffs.
Yeah.
I don't know
Did
why.
not
I just,
expect you to
just,
say
just
that.
like out of nowhere, just like Cheetos Puffs. I'm just like,
And you
man, that
said
is-
it so sexually a little bit, you know.
Cheetos.
Cheetos.
I mean, they've got that kind of energy, man.
Oh boy. Yeah, when I get a little wound up, you know what I think about to get going is those Cheeto Puffs.
You know what I think it actually is? It's the
What?
shape of that gold pile just north of the cleric and the 3 Redscales. I think that's
Cheeto
what.
Puff?
Yeah.
Looks like a pile of Cheeto Puffs. All right.
All right, so we are at the top of round 1. Oh, nope, that's incorrect. Just kidding.
Okay, I think I'm a little farther down.
You done sorted backwards.
Yep, there it is.
Your next character has to have that voice.
Sorted.
You done sorted
Sorted
backwards.
backwards. I'm Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah, I'm
I
here
suppose
for-
I must have that voice next time. It's just doing Wretch's voice, but a man.
Well,
I think it sounds
yeah.
a little bit like the Colonel.
A little bit.
Rags, it is your turn. Let me get the turn order here on so
Mhm.
Twitch can see. What you want to do?
I'm gonna move up 5 feet,
Okay.
10 feet actually.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 feet. I was considering pushing for the 15, but I don't want to push it. I'm gonna do good old 1-2 attack with a flame tongue short sword and follow up with a rapier stab.
I mean, okay, if you feel like that's what you got to do.
I mean, I do feel like that's what I gotta do. So
Alright.
that's what I'm going to do. That is a 16.
That's a hit.
Cool. And that is going to be
Oh,
17 damage,
Dang.
7 of which is fire.
Dang.
flame tongue. Gosh, I love it.
All of that goes through.
All right. And then I always forget the offhand attack with the bonus action. It just does not get the bonus to the damage, correct? If I remember
Correct.
correctly.
Yeah, you have to have dual wield specialization to get a bonus to your damage.
Gotcha. But it still gets the normal bonus to the attack, right?
Yes, I
Does
think
it
so.
get... Oh my god, what the hell is the thing when you know something really good? You are
It
proficient.
has the
Proficient?
Are you using your sheet?
Yeah.
I mean, it should be in there.
Are you even playing this game?
Are you even playing?
Come on.
Using your sheet? No, I'm just
You-
rolling shit.
I mean, I'm just willy-nilly over here.
I'm just guessing.
I mean, I'm just
Random
assumed,
bonuses?
Emily, you were willy-nilly, and why can't
Well,
I?
so I don't have 2-weapon fighting, but I know you can do a second, like an offhand
Yeah.
attack. But it doesn't get, I think, a proficiency bonus.
That's, yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's accurate.
the
But
damage.
is that on the attack roll or the damage?
the damage?
Damage.
Okay.
Sure.
It's just the flat damage of the weapon.
Of the weapon. That's okay. That's what I thought. So it is an 11 on that follow-up attack.
It's a hit?
Really? Okay.
No, I'm asking. Is that the attack?
Yes, 11.
Yeah, that misses, sorry.
Okay. That's why I was surprised.
Really?
I thought you would tell me if it hit.
No. Anyways, okay, Rags, good stuff, good hit. Wretch, you are up.
Wretch steps back from whatever this is about to be, behind her fellows, and stamps the staff of fire on the ground, summoning a great wall of flame through these spaces.
Oh shit.
Oh yes. Oh,
Uh,
I was
Okay.
hoping that's what you were doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, I was just trying to get ahead of the not taking up too much time with it. So the wall of flame, when it appears, each creature within the area has to make a dexterity save. Again, this is against 13. I choose the side of the wall facing my fellows as not being harmful,
Fair.
and the side facing away, so hot.
So hot.
So hot.
Just so
So
hot.
hot.
Right now.
Let me tell you, it's so hot.
Oh god.
No.
So, what I can tell you is that the two kobolds to the north in the little pavilion area that the line goes through, they immediately die. They're just dead.
Like, incredible. Love that.
And in fact, what is the distance that the wall of fire, like how far does it affect?
So it says,
Like on the facing.
So it is 1 foot thick. So as long as it passes through a square, it counts as affecting that square, basically. However, on the side of the wall, everyone that ends its turn within 10 feet of the harmful side of the wall also takes the damage. But when it first goes out, it's just every square that it goes through, the fire erupts into. So it should hit all of these guys.
Yeah, so the 3 down that were the disciples that were being anointed. Yeah, they all get hit. What is the damage?
So please roll a dexterity save against 13, and I will roll 5d8.
You roll the 5d8 first, because I have a sneaking suspicion. Even if it's half, it may deal enough.
Nice. 13 plus 8 is 21. And 25.
Okay, so what's half of 25?
I guess it would be 12.
Damn. They're... Let's see, real quick. Let me... If it would have been 13...
I'm just trying to undo my mess, what I made.
Okay, so all 3 of the disciples pass the dex save. So they will take the half, the 12, which leaves them barely fucking standing.
However, it's about to be their turn, and they're going to automatically take it again for being within 10 feet.
So what we're going to do is, do you have any movement or anything that you were wanting to do?
I did. I moved as far as I wanted to.
So let's go ahead and just...
Sorry, it ends its turn within 10 feet, not starts.
Okay.
So...
Alright.
So they have a chance to go away from this.
Let me just update their tokens real quick to make sure I don't miss anything. Very, very good turn, Reg. Also, Aram has to take some damage. He failed his dex save, so he will take all of that.
Roll
which
save
is,
for Aram.
I did save. I did roll that earlier.
All right.
He rolled an 11. What was the max damage? 25?
24 or 25.
25.
Wow. So you guys watch as this massive wall of fire just shoots across and pretty much engulfs most of these blue scales, including Aram. And it seems like because it was centered almost on him, that maybe he got the brunt of the attack. And you just watch as he is just incinerated. Yes.
Incredible.
God.
I would like to add that is my last charge on the Staff of Fire, so I now have to see if it's destroyed.
Okay.
Ooh,
Which I'm sure couldn't
I
possibly.
rolled a 15. It's not.
Yay!
So I'm still resistant to fire damage, baby.
Aram is off the board. It's no longer his turn because he's dead. It is the basic ass blue scales turn. They are all terrified because what they thought was one of their friends, one of their blue scaled companions, came in and started yeeting fire in pretty much all directions.
Fuck.
What's happening? And let's see here. They
Bow before the voice of Tiamat. Bow!
Yes.
So let's see here.
Prostrate yourselves.
If
vermin.
they cross through, do they take?
also take it. Yeah.
Oh,
So it says It says, hold on, let me be very clear because I don't want to accidentally cheat. It says when a creature, hold on, okay. On a failed save, they take 5d or half as much unsuccessful. On the side of the wall selected by you that deals 5d8 fire damage, it will deal that damage when it ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall. A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn there. So I don't think it does. I don't think they do take it again. I think they can make their way through if they so choose.
Gotcha. So they do so choose. They're going to come down, and because you're there, Rags, they're just gonna kind of try and surround you, essentially. I don't know if he's got quite enough room for that. So he's just gonna come right there.
So he's still
Yeah,
in
he
the
is.
line, so he's gonna take it if he doesn't move.
Yeah, he's gonna move.
He chooses life.
He chooses life.
For now.
In fact, he's gonna just double move to get in front of you. We'll do Crick just to set up, which was very dumb because now he doesn't get pack tactics, but it's fine. They're not very smart and they're about to die, so
Yes, they are.
it is what it is, you know.
Bless their heart.
Bless their heart.
Bless their heart.
Rags, they're going to try and stab you with a dagger.
Oh, well, that is their prerogative.
And
Rude.
because they are close, they do get pack tactics,
Uh-huh.
which is great because I rolled a natural 20.
On the advantage, I see.
Yeah. Isn't that great?
The
for
roll
me?
20 chat. Yeah, that's awesome for you.
Aren't you glad to use that greater healing potion? Yeah.
Okay, so it's not. I'm so used to rolling on Foundry, and I'm like, it didn't give me a critical option. So I just do damage twice. Is that?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So that the rip, it's going to be. What is that?
8 plus 7 is 15.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm struggling hard, y'all. So 15 piercing damage from that first attack, and then the next one is going to also try and stab you with a dagger. And 23.
Yeah, that hits.
That's gonna hit also.
Pack tactics is a powerful thing.
For 3 more.
3 more.
All right. I don't much care for that. I am at 13 out of 31 HP.
That's fair. That's
Ah!
that's not what you want, certainly.
No, it's definitely not.
Yeah. But that. Oh wait, no. I have the whole passel up here. They are all going to move away from the fucking wall of fire.
You mean through the wall of fire, right?
Yeah.
But
Into the wall of fire.
They enter it for the first time. They take the damage.
So these two who were inside of the wall right now are going
Yeah.
to move down here.
Aren't they dead?
No, they have like just the smallest amount.
Oh, they have X's on them.
Oh
so I
wait, no,
thought
I'm
they
sorry.
were
You're right. They do. I'm sorry. I didn't take.
It's
their-
okay.
I'm gonna get rid of them because their tokens confused me.
Confusing.
dead. Mm-hmm.
All right. So the 3 that are still alive that are just north of the wall. Man.
So they can either
they're
so they're-
circumventing.
they're within the 10 feet of it. So they when they enter its area for the first time, what is its area? It says it's 1 foot thick.
I think
sorry,
it's like
this is-
5.
So it says a creature. I literally just read this. Each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet or inside the wall, a creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or it ends its turn there. So unless they go around the wall and end their turn more than 10 feet away from it, then they will take it. If they pass through the wall at all, they will take the 10 damage.
Did the
Or
two...
the 5d8.
Did the two closer to the wall take the damage when you first placed it?
Yes, they died that way.
No. I'm the one. I don't know if you can see the ruler that I'm pointing with the blue arrow right now.
Sure.
That
They
one?
didn't take that.
And that
Those, yeah, they didn't take it because they're not within 5. They're not like within the 1 foot that the wall landed on.
But if it's harmful direction as 10 feet, would that not?
But it's that 10 feet only matters. The hot side only matters in terms of when they are ending their turn. The area of the wall is still 1 foot across. So unless when it's placed, it's placed on them. That's why I placed it the way that I.
Yeah. No, I get that. Okay. I was thinking it would affect 4 of them from the start, not just the 2 that it like actually touched.
Yeah, I thought maybe that would be true, but that honestly is a call for Emily. I didn't read it that way necessarily.
I want to say that when I've done Wall of Fire in the past, that I played it as when it showed up, because it's still hot. Like, it's still that
it's
heat.
hot.
I'm going to say that the one to the south is also dead.
Sure.
Just because
I
he's
accept
within
whatever
like 5 feet. That's... And I think that's how I played it in the past.
Okay.
The other one, they're like actually 10 feet away, right? Yeah. So what we're gonna do with those 2 is pretty much just move them up about 15 feet-ish.
Yeah, they can go around to the other side.
And then... Okay, let me go ahead and get you there. And they're pretty much just gonna take their entire turn to get around the wall of fire and... Oh, shit. Okay, so that's pretty much as far as they can get. They can't even get back to the party. And that's going to be their turn. Crick.
There's one was stupid enough to come to me, so I'll teach it the folly of its ways and smack it with my old man strength.
Yeah.
All of my 18 years.
My arthritis.
For you.
Feel the pain of rheumatism. Yes. 21 to hit
Yeah.
for 6 bludgeoning damage. I'm going to say that was like a short jab to the throat.
What does it look
my-
like?
Hmm?
What does it look
Oh, does
like?
he die?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think that I'm just gonna short jab him into the throat, but you know, I haven't cut my nails in a while,
Oh, God.
so it kind of just went, you know, and just kind of just ruined that entire area right there.
Gnarly. I'm into it.
Just gnarly contusions and gash, and then it ends up just being too much
Nice.
for him. There's blood everywhere.
Everywhere, darling. You still have a move action.
I do, and I have a bonus action.
Please move up close so I can get a sneak attack.
Oh yes, that's what I'll do.
That's what
I'll move
do.
up right over here. Right in flanking position. Right here. And then I have a bonus action left, so I will breathe fire on the one to the left of me.
Okay.
Not the one directly above me, the one to the left. So that's 46 with a DC 13 dex save. All right. It's 10 damage. Terrible roll.
Now, okay, you said to the left. You mean the one that you're
that's
flanking
just
with?
just my autism showing.
Oh, okay.
its
No,
hand.
that's
Yeah. I even to this day, like left and right, I will think left but say right and opposite. So yeah, it's to the
Gotcha.
right.
Just wanted to make sure. I don't even have to roll a deck save because it dies.
Nice.
Nice.
So it's like
Just
blah,
rocking.
and then I
rocking and rolling,
breath.
gang.
and I'm just cackling.
That's fair. And there's little sparks of fire kind of like coming out.
Yeah.
Flame spittle, as it were. Crunch, it's your turn. Your friends are just decimating these blue scales. You want to get in on that?
Join us. Join
I'm
us.
just standing,
Remember, I'm not
His
actually
hands.
blue.
turning them up and down, and in his little head, he's thinking, "It's just a color. It's just a color." And then he like gazes 1,000-yard stare, and the camera zooms in towards his eyes as the super quick editing of all the memories of his life. About being told that blue people are bad and red people are good, and it's just zooming in. It's like Clockwork Orange, like mine. He's just
Yeah.
like, wait, I've had a revelation.
Oh boy.
Out. I think we're all the same. I think blue, red, blue. We all are dragon kin, worshippers of Tiamat. We don't have to kill each other anymore. Everybody stop. And he's gonna roll a terrible charisma check.
Oh.
Okay, I'm into this. I love this.
The blue scales have
actually.
done something to Crunch.
A 2.
Like, oh no!
Wait, no, race war. No, we're all the same.
The blue scales still standing, just start kind of like, yeah, like kind of cackling madly.
I tried. And he's not doing anything else. He's gonna be like kind of shell shocked from this experience of how to reckon with his own biases. And
I love it.
very stressful.
So it's interesting that you should say that. We are now at the top of round 2. Some things are happening in the rest of the big pile. And you all are going to have some choices to make in the next couple of rounds.
I like this.
As Crunch kind of like falls kind of in the weight of their own biases and everything, you hear like this kind of almost a sonic boom on the far western side of the cavern.
Oh, God.
And then you sort of see this shimmering, sparkling aura for a split second around the roof. And then you hear and a young blue dragon shoots into the air. So that's a thing that you may have to contend with soon.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure it will be fine.
I don't know.
We are chosen.
I will say this, there is still technically this staff floating in the middle of the
Yeah.
area there, if you wanted to try and get that. But, as I said, we're at the top of round 2. Rags, you're back up. You just saw a blue dragon shoot into the sky. But, I mean, you're killing blue scales left and right, so...
I mean, that's what we're gonna keep on doing. Rag's gonna move out of the way a little bit, and because of how this game works with the not leaving the threatened area as opposed to a threatened square, I'm gonna circle back around to be able to get that pack tactics
Nice.
being there next to Crick,
Nice.
and I'm gonna.
I won't be complicit in helping you murder.
Barbarian, where's your rage? I thought you were just like the most angry of all of us. What are you even doing?
Now I'm angry at the
Because-
patriarchy. This is bullshit.
Patriarchy, it's a dragonarchy. Drakearchy?
Yes, that too. All of
Matriarchy.
It's a matriarchy.
It's a
technically.
matriarchy. Tiamat rules.
I'm still mad at the patriarchy.
I was thinking Drakearchy, like a.
Oh,
from
no, I
Draconic.
like that. I like that.
Patriarchy is good.
Yeah.
All right, so I am going to. I'm attacking, doing a sneak attack with that flame tongue short sword.
Get it.
Good thing I did pack tactics because that first roll was a nat 1. The second is an 18.
All right. Well, what does it look like with that 18?
Just a flaming pile of mess as he's going circling around that baddie kobold, that baddie blue kobold, because he's
Batty blue.
and shouting at Crunch about being the most angry one here and just kind of turning and just cutting through him, not stopping what he's saying as he does it, and just turns and looks at Crunch is like, I thought you were supposed to be like angry, mad, just like that's your whole thing. That's who even are you anymore?
I think I've been brainwashed by and had information not disclosed to me about a lot of things. I have stuff to think about. Okay.
And hearing this, Craig just shouts like, "Damn you, dastardly blue stars, poisoning my mind of his mind! I'll kill you all!"
Oh no.
Okay. Well, Rags, you done did it. Wretch, it's your turn.
All right. Wretch is going to go here. She can only move 15 feet because of the gold. And she peers, she like levies her staff pointed at them, and she says, "Y'all have seen the might of the Redscales. You seek to usurp the treasures of our mistress, and you have been judged as wanting. You can either return back in line to warn your fellows of what happens to those who attempt to rise against her and against us in the South, or you can die here. What's it to
the
be?"
South was what got me.
I mean, it's the south of the map. I don't fucking know.
It was. No, you were correct. Okay, so what are you going for there? An
intimidation, I guess.
Okay.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I could make a case for deception because I don't think, but I feel like this is clearly an intimidation tactic.
Yeah.
Oh God, where did I put? Sheet. It's gone. It's gone. All right, let me open it up again. The sheet will rise again. All right.
No.
Oh,
All right. Oh, it's not good. Damn. Well, is a 14 okay?
You know, if you hadn't engaged in combat, it might have done it. But because you just eviscerated all their people, they just don't trust you enough. They say, "Filthy Redscales!"
Then it's to be death. And she will cast. She will cast Scorching Ray. And they must make a dexterity save, I guess.
Okay.
No, I make a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
All right, let's see how it go. The first I get three rays. So we'll start on the left one.
Okay.
And we'll call that 15 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And that will be, let's see, 2d6. Let's just roll 2d6 and see how it goes. 5 damn. Dead. All right. Okay, then it's a 21 to hit for the second one.
Smacks
Moment
him
of her
in the
word.
face.
All right, that's 8 damn.
Dead.
Before I shoot this third one, what's that baby dragon doing?
You can't quite see the young dragon. It is kind of looks like it was starting to fly a loop maybe around the cavern, but you currently cannot see it.
All right. She points out. She drops the wall of fire, and she looks to Rags. Rags has the telekinesis ring. right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And she says, "The staff, friend, the staff."
Oh, yeah.
Josh spaced out. What do you mean? It's a ring, not a staff. Oh, you want me to get the staff? Oh, all right.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I was not spaced out.
Oh, damn it.
That was good acting, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
I see you. I see.
Been doing
you.
this for a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna take those off. Yeah, so we are still in turn order, technically, because things have to happen in a certain order of operations. So you can certainly get after that staff. Whatever you want to do. You've got what's the distance on that?
I mean,
ring?
turn order is definitely not my turn, but it is. That staff is 35 to 40 feet away from me right now, and the ring. Let's see,
60
limited
feet.
telekinesis. I did not put all of that information in there. Let's do a quick Google.
While you're looking, Crick, it's your turn technically. Do you want to do anything?
Wait, did you talk to me?
Yeah.
No, I was the one that's zoning out this time. What'd you say? I was reading telekinesis.
It is your turn. Did you want to do anything? I know there's currently no enemies on the board, but did you want to move anywhere?
Can I go to the chests, that are like chilling in the big piles of... So yeah, the nearest chest that's right there, to the left of me. Got it right that time. I'm just gonna beeline to it and see if I can open it up. Or, see if I can... See if it has any traps or anything, or then open it up.
Let's see. Alright, so roll a 9 there. So as you open that chest, there's no traps. You find. Oh shit! Hold on, I just lost my place. Okay. All right. Inside the chest, you find 3 scrolls.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna say they're labeled because
Cool.
why not? One is a scroll of major image. Neat. Really
Major
cool.
Image.
Super major.
One is a scroll of dimension door.
Hell yes.
Yes.
Hell
And
yes.
one is a scroll of disintegrate.
I keep that. I don't even show anybody that.
Oh.
I don't even show anybody that. I'm just like,
Yeah.
This is nonsense. This is utter nonsense. Well, that's your turn. Great turn. Crunch, it's your turn. Are you still crying?
I like to think that this is when the Void Longsword intervenes, and it's just like, "You're right. The world is a dark and pointless place, full
my
of
God.
cruelty and prejudice. Remember that as you reincarnate your rage and kill all those who oppose you.
Oh,
Everything is meaningless.
About it.
Just kill. Enjoy it."
Just kill.
Ron just like gets the sword out, and
you make a lot of sense, Sword.
like,
You make
Yes.
a good point.
life is meaning. It's okay. And he's gonna move forward closer. We don't see anything, right?
No,
Just the
currently,
dragon.
Yeah.
Just the dragon. Never mind. So
dragon.
he's gonna just kind of step up in front and ready to deal with shit. But and he's looking at. He's still a little glassy eyed. But he's like, okay,
Oh.
yes. Now I'm just depressed again. Okay, it's fine.
Depressed and functional.
Yes.
Okay. So as you finish your turn, we're now at the top of round 3. Some more things are going to happen. You see the blue dragon come into, like, and starts to descend.
In a
I'm gonna
friendly
put it-
way, or
It's a blue dragon.
Hey, I'm blue.
like, okay.
a dabba dee dabba
die.
Oh my gosh. I love y'all.
We can't not. It's ingrained in us.
Let me move that.
Bought that CD. What am I supposed to do?
So yeah.
Yes, Rob, I love you too.
Dragon is pretty much gonna drop right on top of
Oh no.
the treasure pile. So yeah, Crick, sorry, you gotta position yourself where you would have actually been.
Oh, yep.
I
I
thought
would be
you-
right
I
there
thought
at the.
You had already been
I'd be
up
right there at the chest. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he's going to drop on you. Let me get that character sheet up real quick, like. Don't even worry about it. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be so fine.
It's just gonna be great. It's gonna be great, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be great. He rolled garbage. Rolled an 8 at the bottom of the initiative.
Hell yes. I mean, it's fine.
He's a young dragon.
Yeah, young.
But something else happens. You hear again on sort of the far side. Let me make sure. Yeah. Yeah, the far side of
Red dragon.
Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. Man, what would that even sound like? Oh. Firstly, you hear screams and wailing and just like screeches of dying kobolds that sound like they are just dying in the most horrendous way. And then you see this kind of this plume of sickly green energy, and you hear this kind of sonorous, almost eldritch horror sound echo and reverberate throughout the cavern. And I'm sure that'll be fun.
Be
Top
alright,
around
be
3.
fine.
I'm hearing
It was the wind.
Balrog in Moria.
It's just the wind. It's just the wind.
Yeah.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
It's the wind.
Rags, there's a dragon
Boy.
in front of you, sort of.
Yeah.
What you gonna do?
I am going to use that ring of limited telekinesis
Mm-hmm.
to grab that rod, wand, whatever it is. It seems quite large if it's to scale on the map.
It's not.
Okay. Well, going to grab it, and it is almost exactly the distance that I need it to be. Like, depending on what part of it I grab or which square it's actually sitting in, it's within range to move it directly to Reg.
Love
Nice.
it.
So that is what
That's
I'm
a
doing.
cinematic like sequence. Like it's coming directly to your hand. Ah,
Yeah.
there's a giant blue
I'm Luke
dragon right
Skywalkering,
next to
but like the Force was outside of me all the time.
you. Mm-hmm.
All the time. The
The
whole
Force was rags the entire time.
The Force was the friends you made along the way.
Yeah.
So yeah, bringing it directly to Reg,
Mhm.
which I don't know if she as a free action could just like take it because it's being brought directly to her. I don't know mechanically how that do. But as my movement action, I'm going to move to the west to get behind. Well, let's see how far I can actually go.
Oh, let me get rid of this.
Ooh, I'm kind of concerned about like breath attack because dragon.
What? Don't be concerned. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Me with my 13 HP. So yeah, I'm gonna move kind of behind Crick, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to attempt to hide
Okay.
because I'm on the opposite side of the gold pile from this dragon. I don't know how tall it is, but I feel like Rags might be able to kind of like do a little shimmy into the pile or do something to be.
I'll allow that. That's fair. I'm into it.
Okay. Do I need to roll a steal?
Yes, sir.
All right. Oh, great. That's a 9. What a freaking nat 1.
What? Oh, okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I get seen.
Yeah, you get seen with a 26. Dragon,
Oh,
like,
boy.
see you.
I'm like, hey, I wasn't trying to hide. Also,
I
I'm
can
blue.
see your very essence.
I had a cramp. I was just stretching it.
I'm look, we're the same.
We're the same. I'm blue. Okay, Rags. Anything else? That's all.
No, that's it.
All right, Wretch, what you got, love?
I take the staff. What it do?
What it do?
What that
Would
staff
be-
do?
would
Yeah,
be
what that
it.
staff do? What does staff infect?
What does staff do? Staff infect. Ah.
1 second,
Delightfully
and I will
disgusting.
tell you what it do.
Okay.
I like the smile.
I'm
that
not
you got
even.
right now, Emily.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. Everything's just gonna tell you what it is. That's the beauty of being in the big pile.
Yeah.
You just know.
You just know. It just feels right.
It's just intuitive.
It's just, man, whatever. So this staff.
You never forget your first horde.
You know, it's a staff of power. Can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff. Gains a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls. While holding it, you get a +2 bonus to armor class, saving throws, and spell attack rolls. Staff has 20 charges.
Oh my.
Staff
Oh
regains.
my.
But it doesn't convince dragons of anything.
So, while holding this staff, you can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells, using your spell save DC to spell attack. You can do Cone of Cold, Fireball, Globe of Invulnerability, Hold Monster, Levitate, Lightning Bolt, Magic Missile,
Yeah.
Ray of Enfeeblement, or Wall of Force.
You like those 20 spell slots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Talk
Yeah.
to me about Globe of Invulnerability.
What was that? Hold
that
monster.
is-
We're gonna glide on by that. Hold monster.
Is there a hold on? Oh, there
Uh-huh.
is.
Yeah.
Shit. God damn. I could do anything.
You can do anything.
I'm just gonna drop the link for this in
Oh
there.
my god, what do I
Just
do?
so you
I guess
have
hold
it.
monster, but there's no way. Throw the fucking feeble mind potion.
Yeah.
Who's got
Throw that shit.
I got it, yeah.
Yeah.
Throw-
So
Yeah.
she
throw
is
that
going
shit.
to hold monster
Okay.
until the feeble mind potion hits the dragon.
Okay. So
Okay.
I have to do a wisdom saving throw for that.
Well, I guess when it happens.
Yeah. So
but-
I'm next, so we can just...
Well, you're gonna cast Hold Monster, correct?
As I will hold, I'm holding the spell, so it counts as having been cast for the sake of counting spell slots, but it only goes off when the thing
Does
is
okay when the
is
trigger.
thrown.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Then technically, that's the end of your turn. Crick, it's your turn. You yeet the thing.
All right. I say,
I'm gonna move.
Yes, my lady.
and then as my action, I throw the, is it just a potion of feeble mind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the blue dragon.
Do you have that text? I have so
I
many
do.
I got you. I'll look it up.
things up. I've like
It's an
Feeble.
8th
23
level
tabs.
enchantment spell.
Okay. So, you blast a creature. God, this may not have done anything.
I mean, it's gonna do some damage, hopefully.
It's gonna do something, right? It makes a save.
Okay.
Do you have a spell save DC?
Is
What's
it
a
based?
What's a
His-
potion's? So it would be 10 plus whatever your, I guess, wisdom modifier is.
wisdom.
So,
I mean, so that would just be 12.
yeah,
10 plus 2.
pray.
Okay. All right. So that's a dex save. Is that correct?
No.
Or a will
this
save.
would be a
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So let me just paste that into the chat.
Okay. So just straight intelligence.
Pray.
No, he's a pretty smart dragon. Because it's dragon. It's a 20.
Okay. So on a save, so on a failed save, so it's fine. The creature can't cast spells, blah 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 blah.
Oh, this
Okay,
is
so
a
it says-
ridiculous spell.
So it says, okay, you blast the mind of a creature you see within range. The target takes 4d6 psychic damage and so they do just take 4d6 damage, but they don't have the other effects. And because the potion was thrown, hold monster also goes out.
All right, so first off, let me get that damage. Can you roll that damage for me?
I sure can.
46.
That's 11 damage.
Psychic.
Okay, it takes that. And then hold monster occurs,
Hold monster.
which is a thing.
Okay,
I've
I got
been
you.
told.
1 second. Hold monster.
Are we having fun, gang?
Oh,
I'm
yes.
scared.
Oh,
Are we
yes.
having
My
fun
butthole
yet?
is so clenched.
I have so many tabs open.
Okay. Wisdom save
Okay.
against 13. I mean,
Dragon. There's a chance. Oh, that was pretty close.
That's a 15.
fuck. All right.
Darn.
nothing. Okay.
Okay, as my bonus action, I breathe my last fire breath in the most majestic and powerful way possible, as
I
my
like that.
little kobold form allows. I'm just like, and 46. Dex save 13 for half damage.
That's I failed the save.
Nice.
Nice.
16 damage, fire damage.
Look out! Look out!
Yeah, dragon, get ready for that fire damage. It's gonna hurt you a lot, I bet.
It does. It all seems to go through.
Wow.
Nice.
Blue
Keep in mind, it is
Dagrons.
a blue dragon.
Right.
So,
Drink
Um,
accordingly.
I don't know what that sound was, but
Yeah.
it occurred.
It was definitely a hint.
Yeah.
I could tell.
Crick, that was a well attempted. Good stuff. Crunch, it is your turn.
Well, I still
Oh.
have my move action.
I'm sorry.
I do
I
want
was
to.
thinking you.
I mean, he's
And I do want to leave.
would like
yes,
to leave.
he's eager for battle, but he's not a stupid head, you know. So he's gonna back up a little bit
He
from a
ain't no
dragon.
dummy.
Yeah, he's been around the block his whole 18 years, so he's gonna get it right about right here.
Well, you're gonna try. It has reach.
Dang it!
Wait, hold on. I've got too many tabs open. Yeah, it does. It has reach.
Oh well,
and
he's gonna bite me.
He's going to. Let's say he's gonna claw at you. That seems like a thing you would do. 17 to hit.
That does it. Pretty sure that does it. Yep.
10 slashing damage as you skedaddle away. And he's like, because that's what a dragon
What's he
sounds
like?
like. Crunch, it is your turn. Are you still grappling with self situations, or are we
Yes.
good to
But-
smash?
Crunch will say, "This isn't because you were blue. It's because we're being actively threatened, and it's upsetting, and it's gonna polymorph into a bat using the cloak of the bat, and fly up. I'm gonna say they're like above, out of reach of the dragon to create interference. And I would really love it if in polymorphed bat form he could still talk, but that's up to your discretion. You're like, hey, you idiot, and just try to, if we're running, try to run interference up above. It's a 40-foot fly speed. I don't know. See what the cloak of the bat is. I think I can move that far.
I'm gonna say
And you can use your action. So
yeah, I'm gonna say you can because I like it.
that's what I got.
That's ridiculous. I love it.
Rats.
You're up there. You're just
pretty cool.
hanging
We're
out.
all doing stuff.
We're all doing
The bat
stuff.
just, hey, idiot.
Yes. Pay attention to me, stupid.
Can you tell me how many hit points the bat has? Because
It
that's
doesn't
gonna
say.
we're gonna need to look that up because that's
I'd say
about
one
to...
probably if it's just a bet.
Probably.
So
It says
maybe-
you retain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores.
Okay.
So
Um,
there's that.
go ahead and tell me how high up are you? Let's go ahead and
How
establish
high are you?
some things.
How
right
high
now.
are you? What?
If you've got
Bats have 1 HP.
1 HP. Okay.
Okay. So,
Uh-oh.
I mean, straight up as high as I can go.
We'll say you are 20 feet above the dragon.
Okay.
Because you had to fly over.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. The dragon sees it's his turn, and there's an annoying bat flapping above him, screaming at him. So he's gonna take a bite.
Don't hurt
Actually,
my friends, you big dumb monster.
That's an
You
18.
could have been held. You could
Yeah,
have been
bats
held.
have an AC of 12.
Okay. So that certainly is going to get you.
Yeah.
It is going to do. So this is always fun with polymorph. When you come out, you immediately take the additional damage, correct? Like to your remaining. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 20. That's 13 piercing plus 7 lightning as it bites the bat form. So you will essentially take 19 points of damage.
Wait, but you're raging,
Yeah. I'll be raging.
right?
Can you rage while polymorphed?
I could have raged before polymorph as a
Sure, whatever. Yeah. I don't care.
reaction. Yeah.
Um,
I'll give.
But
Sure.
the kicker is,
Bonus damage.
he bit you while you were 30 feet in the air.
Oh god.
So you're going to take, what is that,
I thought we said
3d6?
20 feet in the air.
20? 20. 20.
2d6. Thank you.
That is 8 points of
Ouch.
bludgeoning damage as you fall
Rough
and
round.
tumble onto the gold pile. And I'm going to put you here. I'm going to say you tumbled that far down.
Okay.
That's the blue
I
dragon.
I would have still been fine if Crunch died after becoming not a racist. This would have been a good character arc, you know? I think
Don't worry, there's still time.
there's still time.
Um,
We're gonna be fine.
Gonna say that was, yeah, the dragon would have had to have moved up to do that, but it was worth it because got that bat. All right, so that is round 3. Top of round 4, some things are gonna happen.
What they did.
All right. I'm interested.
God.
Let me see here. He can move. I hate this so much. I do not like the new Roll20 measuring tool shenanigans.
Updates, yeah.
Alright, so you guys see from the north
From the
From the north. Oh, jeez.
creature
What is it?
of some
like it.
sort
Hold the door.
comes into
Ah.
view. Let me see. Can I blow this thing up? Is it Shift C?
We're all gonna fucking die. Oh my god. So many mouths.
That
and
is.
toes.
Try and get this so that the. My God, it's a thing. It sort of looks like a. I don't know. You guys describe it. What does it look like to you? Hell.
It looks like an
Pond
ooze
scum.
that has like evolved into a nightmare.
It's
ooze.
a bad mouth.
Yeah.
It's a bad mouth.
Looks like one of those
Mouth.
tumors that they take out of people, you know?
Oh,
That
Jesus.
just is
Oh,
like
God.
random parts of
You mean when people like
some
absorb
hair
their
and some
twin
teeth
and shit? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
It's
like when
just
somebody
like a-
absorbs their amoeba eldritch horror twin. Yeah, that's
Exactly,
right. Dustin. Go.
exactly. I've never seen those. They look exactly like this guy.
It also looks a lot like the weird ooze bacteria monster from that show SWAT Cats.
Wow, that is a deep cut, babe, and I'm here for
Say
it.
Am I
idea.
wrong though?
No.
Look up SWAT Cats bacteria
I-
monster.
Already have fucked up my algorithm enough tonight. I don't know.
To not.
I'm all set,
Engage.
thanks.
No, I'm kidding. Let's confuse it more. Sounds good.
So, something else happens. Wretch, as you're looking on, I assume in horror, at the situation that you all find yourselves in. Also, this is a huge creature, the oozy situation
the
coming
bad
at
boy?
y'all.
Yeah.
And you're just staring on in what I can only assume is horror, and you feel in the back of your mind a tingle, and I need you to make me a wisdom save.
I will do it because you've asked me to.
Thank you. I really
I
appreciate
will
that.
comply this one time just for you.
That's a natural 20 plus 3, so 23.
23. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. You feel kind of this pressure on your head for a moment, and then it sort of dissipates. All right.
Must have been a high roll you needed to get
Must have been the wind.
to figure out anything.
All right, Rags, it is your turn. What you gonna listeners?
God, I don't.
You can't
fucking
see
know what
Josh,
to do.
but his mustache is dripping so hard to the sides.
Yeah.
It's
We're
the
just
deepest
kobolds.
frown.
I don't. What,
We're just
what am
little
I?
guys.
Well, I'm just a little guy. We got big Eldritch Horror ooze thing.
But what about all
And
your magical items?
Even though it's a blue
I
dragon,
think we might be in
all my magical items: the flame tongue sword, the ring of limited telekinesis, and an enfeeblement potion, and then also fire resist and lightning resist potions. Those aren't going to do me any good. None of those are. The enfeeblement might, but like, I'm just a little guy with 13 HP
Just a little guy.
and over his head and a pile of gold.
I have a question. As you kind of look on this situation and you think back over the choices that y'all have made as you've worked your way towards the big pile to initially save this sacred site that your mistress has created, what are you feeling right now? Do you still feel do you feel loyal to the Dragon Queen, or are you
I
say,
feel
"Fuck
like we
her"?
should have taken more stuff to be able to fend these things off.
We retreat. We're just gonna start breaking into chests while we get
Actually,
what
I'm gonna do? Hopefully, this thing doesn't have a 15-foot range. This dragon. These gold piles you said are difficult terrain. Because of course they are. Oh man. So that'd be 10. All right. So from here that's starting at 15 feet. So that's 30. That's 30. Fuck. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I can do my entire turn moving to get to this chest. Doing both. You can dash as a rogue, you can dash twice, if I remember correctly, because of the bonus action, or cunning action rather, to be able to dash. As well as an action to be able to dash. So I'm going to do that. I'm getting over to that other chest, hoping to find something on my next turn that's worthwhile.
Okay. About it. Yeah, you
I
do
mean,
that.
that's the only thing I can think to do.
You scuttlebutt right on over there, and you are in front of that chest, Sugar. Wretch, it is your turn. I would love to know, what are your thoughts right now?
God.
Because you in particular have had some suggestions that were mightily against the Dragon Queen. Where are you at now? You wishing? Maybe?
Wretch is sort of like, all of this is happening, and she sees this horror approaching, and there's a dragon just chewing her friend out of the sky and throwing it up on the ground like a cat hacking up a hairball. And she realizes something is vibrating, and it's her like hand on her staff is trembling with fear. And she thinks on what she saw in the orb, and in her mind, to her patron, she says, "This is it, darling. Even if we all can't make it, as long as I can get away from these things, I can be free and in the world with what treasures I have left to me." and she casts goodbye. No, I'm kidding. She casts. She casts goodbye.
Deuces.
We'll see.
Casts,
I'm out.
I'm out. No. Where is this list of spells that I just had up? Isn't fly on one of them?
Levitate is.
Levitate's not helpful.
Wall of
That's
force.
levitate other, isn't it?
Yeah. There's no fly.
You got globe of invulnerability.
Man, cone of cold is nasty. Lightning bolt is also good. Lightning bolt is how long? 120 feet?
Does it arc between things too?
5th level version, 5 charges.
But but it's good. It's not gonna take lightning.
Right.
Sorry guys. Sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
a lot. There's a lot going on here.
Cone of cold is probably the best thing to reach both of them potentially if I can get myself in a spot. Let me look up Cone of Cold real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have 1,000 spells now suddenly.
It does look like it is a 5th level
It's a
lightning
60-foot
bolt.
cone. It is a 5th level lightning bolt, but it won't affect the lightning dragon.
Yeah, good
So
point.
that is not helpful at this vantage point. But this might help. Maybe. Let's see, it's a 60-foot cone. What does that look like on the board? Where would I have to be to hit both of them?
I mean,
Like if I could get myself over here.
I think you could even go.
5,
Oh,
10,
well, I guess it depends how
15,
much
20,
the pile.
25. Let's see.
Yeah. That should work.
That's, yeah, I can get both of them.
Light them up.
Yeah.
Light
yeah.
them up, you're on ice! And I'm going to back up a little bit because I'm trying not to stand in a straight line with people.
That's fair. That's fair.
Based on fears that I have about lightning bolts happening to us.
Good fears.
Fair.
Okay,
Fair
Listen to
fear.
those
so,
fears.
Both creatures. Oh god, where'd it go? There it is. Both creatures have to make a Constitution saving throw against 13.
Okay. There's that one, and then there is this one. The green goopy glob thing rolls a 12.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, get frozen, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
The young
That's the
dragon
hope.
rolls a 22.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
So it's gonna take half. I'm gonna go ahead and roll this in here because it'll be faster. Even though rolling dice is fun.
Rolling dice is fun.
All right, so that's good. That's a 33 damage.
Okay.
Halved is 16. So Draggy takes 16. And the horrifying visage of the end, aka Mouthman, takes 33.
I will tell you, as the cone of cold hits the goopy glob creature,
No.
it doesn't look like it takes all of that,
Okay.
but it does take some. So there you
Okay.
go. All right.
Okay.
Very nice, Rich. Crick, it is your turn. I
Crick.
will go ahead and throw out a generous GM fact here, or reminder.
Mm-hmm.
You have magical items.
I do have magical items.
Bernie,
I think I might
Bernie,
use some.
Bernie.
Well, I can't. It takes 7 days.
Oh.
Not
Yeah, so
that
Bernie's gone.
magical item.
Damn it. He's
But
never
that
gonna get
jar
it
of
like this.
mayonnaise,
we
though.
do
Jar
have
of mayonnaise, though.
We do
What was that
have the. What do we have?
I was thinking of doing an interesting move.
Live your life.
Earlier said if you asked if we were still loyal.
Mhm.
Crick definitely believes he's loyal. He's never wavered, even though his actions may sometimes not seem like he's loyal, but he makes them fit in his own psyche that he is loyal, you know? So anything he does, he's loyal for, because he's doing it for the mistress. But in that, he kind of like tries to feel that loyalty and that connection, you know, to the mistress, even though there really isn't any connection. He's maybe seen her like twice.
As you feel that, give me a will save.
A will save.
Wisdom save, whatever game that is.
Where are we? What time is it?
Where am I? Who am I?
Am I
What
wise?
is it?
Am I
All
willful?
right, that is a 13.
Okay. So, as you're thinking all of these loyal thoughts about the mistress, the Dragon Queen, you feel this pressure on your head.
God.
And you're like, oh no, migraine. Or whatever treatment. And then you kind of feel for a split second as if you are looking at yourself from outside of your body. Like maybe somebody is looking at you, and in the back of your mind you hear this like deep roar, and that's it.
A deep roar. Can I determine like what kind of roar?
You would certainly know it was a draconic roar.
Okay.
A mighty
Yes.
draconic roar.
Hearing that, I'm filled with vigor and determination, and seeming to be kind of inspired. And you know, he just had that little small vision, you know, and he's going to kind of channel that into his mind, take out the scroll of major image,
Okay.
and cast the form of the mistress as far away as like my vision, you know, is just showing her just appear in a giant flash, kind of like a teleport, and just roar in all of her glory. And major image says it's a 20-foot cube, so that could be like, that's huge, right? I'm assuming she can fit in a 20-foot cube.
Yeah. So tell me whereabouts on the map. Sorry, did you want it behind you or?
Let's see. How about to the north of me? That little empty area. Yeah, right there. Just a little bit to the north, a little bit.
I mean, it's gonna take up a massive amount of.
Well, it's like up to 20 feet. I don't
Okay.
think she's that big. However big she is.
All right. So just
Because
kind
she's
of.
probably like gargantuan. She's
yeah.
like an elder dragon.
So we do that certainly. Okay, this is
Just
terrible.
like
I
a
thought that was a
huge
square.
dragon roar.
Right in here. Wow, I'm so good at this.
It's the
Yeah,
dragon.
look at that.
Roar.
Roar, a big squiggly pink line.
That's the most dragony squiggle I've ever seen.
Okay, and so with that, does it cause anything, any effect, or like fear, or?
Well, I was hoping that could consist of the cast itself and the action being an intimidation check. Just of it happening and causing all of that, you know, at least the blue dragon. I don't know what kind of intellect that big green abomination has, but, you know, I would think that would be some kind of emotional response to that just happening, you know, mechanically.
Let's see here.
But that's just me appealing to the GM, because I don't think there's anything mechanically
Help me! Please let me be.
That may be cool.
So we will try. We'll see if those two can basically see through it with an intelligence check, I believe is how that's supposed to go. Spell save DC, which would be your wisdom modifier plus 10.
It looks like it has to. It says physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion, but I'm guessing any other way to reveal it is as well works. I don't know how it works.
To examine the image. Okay. Okay, so that would be on their turn. They would have to use an action to examine it. So, okay, sure. I'm going to say,
I can even make it carry on a conversation. Okay.
poop, 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 poop. What is intimidate against?
Wisdom probably, like an
Intelligence?
insight.
Oh, yeah,
Just did this. I say insight. I think insight makes the most sense. So let's just see if it can see through that. That's a 10. No, the slime thing is very confused and very concerned that this massive dragon just appeared out of nowhere, and it is a little befuddled, honestly. Let's see if the blue dragon. I'm gonna say it is also concerned.
Try bow before your queen.
Wow.
So I'm gonna say that it's certainly neither of them will move like in the direction of that image because they are like intimidated by it. So that's kind of what I'm going to go with. In fact, they may, I'm gonna say it kind of inspires some fear in them, so they will move away from it. Nice job, Crick. Crunch, it's your turn.
Well, Crunch has had a roller coaster of a day, and thought that, he'd be more effective with his cool magical item. He's feeling like it's not very good. So he's going to use the other function of this cloak where you can grip the edges to fly. You don't have to polymorph. So he's going to fly over, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're going to start heading over this way towards the chest. Yes.
Okay.
And I think that's all I can do. I'll touch down there.
Okay.
Was that an action to move or to grab? Like, how
It
does...
doesn't say. Oh wait, it probably does. It just says you can grip the edges of the cloak with both hands and use it to fly.
I'll say that's a bonus action.
Okay.
It's like you have to do a little something.
Okay.
Yeah, so you should still have an action available.
So
Okay.
if you wanted to essentially like dash, you could get
Yeah.
to the chest.
Great, we'll do that.
And I'm going to open it my next turn. That way you can reach in and grab whatever.
Yeah, cool.
All right. Crunch, that was your turn. It is it's the blue dragon's turn. It's freaked out by
Should be.
the newly just imagined dragon queen visage before him. So he kind of shrieks a little and is going to move away. He's going to basically fly to the treasure pile on the other side. Let me see if I can get both of these. Put this down here. Move him over there. Yeah, got everybody in there. Everybody's in the shot. He was scared, but not so scared that he's not going to try and do something at somebody.
Do something.
Oh, hi, Pippin. Let's see here. Oh, this is going to be good. It's going to be great, guys. I don't even want you to... Oh, it's a line. Okay. I don't want you to fret. It's going to be a good time.
Don't you fret.
Says you.
Crick. I'm sorry, sugar.
Oh,
Can it do that through that pile of the elevation of the gold pile?
You know what? Good call, Josh. Good call. I'm going to say it can't.
I thought you were about to say, I'm going to say it can.
fuck
You know
you.
what, Josh? Fuck you.
Fuck you and the horse you rode it on. We're going right through that gold pile. Oh, Pippin's so cute.
He has moments.
You flopped down so
He's a flopper.
Yes.
Shit. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Yeah, just be scared.
I mean, he is. He's scared, and I don't want him to move anywhere else. So he's just gonna be a pussy and sit over there and think about life. But it's okay.
I understand. It's that kind of day, isn't it? Oh, so hard.
He's just kind of sitting over there, sort of pacing on the gold pile, and he's like, because he's very nervous. But it doesn't really matter that he tried to get away from the major image, because at the top of round 5, because a link was established in Crick's mind, she has a teleport location. And you all see the actual Dragon Queen appears right on top of, just like, you hear kind of this, it's like a little hum, and everybody's like, wait, what? And then it just goes, and gold coins just shoot out everywhere, scattering around her as this essentially like implosion takes place where she lands. I do not have a token for her because I'm a failure, but it is gargantuan, ancient red dragon shows up. Crick, you're almost crushed. Like, she's like pretty much right on top of you, and you're just staring up at the full draconic form of your mistress.
I'm like, crush me, senpai.
Yeah.
She looks around and lets loose this massive roar that shakes the cavern. Rocks tumble down. You're scared for a moment that you may have like a collapse on your head. And you see the blue dragon like cower, just like go all the way down on its belly, and the slimy ooze thing that was slowly making its way towards y'all to do just some gnarly shit.
It was not going to be cute. We know.
She kind of roars it down, and it sort of slinks back off towards the nether hells that it came from, and she stares you all down. We gotta have a change of music here, because some shit's about to get said.
Mistress.
Let's see. Is this the one? That'll work. 1 second.
Pippin!
What's he doing back there? Oh, he's
He's on his little back. He's being cute.
He's a cute little cat.
He's like, oh
Cute
yeah.
Big cat. That's a big one.
Oh, he's
he's a big boy.
He's a chonk.
Donkey boy.
Um.
Because of the second breakfast.
Oh yes, that's 100% why he was named that. Oh man. Okay. Okay. She stares down at all of you, and she looks around, and that reptilian eye just kind of like pierces all of you. Crick, she looks down at you specifically, and she takes a clawed hand, this massive hand that could crush you many times over, and like takes a claw and just gently puts it underneath your chin to tip your head up. She says, I saw into your mind. You are a good minion.
And then he just bursts out crying, just like, ouch! Thank you, mistress. I live to serve.
And she kind of like taps you on the top of your head, and she means it as like a nice little like, you know, head boop, but you just like get smashed down into the gold pile.
Like just a burst of gold. He's dead, surely. What a way to go, though.
What a way to go. Yes.
Step on me, mommy.
Yeah. She looks over at you, Wretch, for a second, and then like passes by and looks towards Crunch and Rags.
And I feel like Rags was like mid-reach for the chest, and I just didn't look it up.
Crunch like whips around in his Batman cloak.
Do you all see? You heard what she said to Crick. Do you make any kind of plea. What do? She's just staring at you for a moment.
So going for the chest, Rags meets eyes, or eye. I don't know. If she's probably full face.
Yeah.
Looking at, yeah. So meets eyes and immediately prostrates himself and takes the sword and puts it over, like kind of shoves, like tosses it gently towards the chest, and then takes the ring off and puts it down, and takes the potions that he still has and the trap that he made before. It's like just this almost comical scene of him prostrating himself and just like items coming out, like him just like, I'm gonna get rid of this and this and this and this, and just I'm so sorry. I just wanted to borrow things to protect your hoard while you're gone. This is all so important. I'm sorry. And he just fully prostrates himself to where he's basically just laying on the floor with his head like nose into the dirt.
Crunch will start walking towards her and also sort of shedding items and just go, I'm so glad you're here. It's been a really hard day.
time.
I really needed to see that you were okay. And it's always been about you, all of this. And he's just pitched up and like drop the sad sword and just kind of go down the ground.
We've had a doozy of a day.
Yes. I don't think I was supposed to be here. We killed a lot of people. I don't know how I feel about any of this. I think I'm gonna start a social movement after this is over.
Her eyes kind of like, her head tilts a little bit like she's considering, and she says, your punishment will not be as severe, but you must see the error of your ways. Because Crick, you didn't take any of her treasures, right? Like, you got stuff off of other kobolds. No, you took.
I was
No, you
taking
took
them all.
shit. No, you took
Yeah,
shit. I'm sorry,
I
I
took shit
forgot
all
about
over
that.
the place.
I was like, we took
Yeah.
lots of shit.
Yeah, y'all all took lots.
I was
of
like,
shit.
I gotta
bad.
protect myself so I can protect the mistress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotta serve.
Did you just
fall off the
table?
You gotta serve.
Oh,
That's right.
no.
I was talking to my cat. Sorry, not.
Yes, he did, because the stream is like 30 seconds behind, so I can. Well, yes, he did. Yes.
Bless it. And then she looks back down at Crick and she's like, sorry, I'm controlled by an idiot who forgot things. Your punishment will also be
Quite severe.
Pippin, no, you can't crawl on my keyboard. Pippin! I need that. Finally, she
Stream
looks
goes black.
She looks at Wretch. What do you do, Wretch?
Well, there's so many options. Is my voice high? It feels high. Let me just like check on something to do with Wall of Force real quick.
Go in here.
I've got a dimension door if you want to use it.
You're so far away.
I know.
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. Can't be dispelled.
She's gonna counterspell that like that.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
Listen.
Who's to say?
Listen.
Yeah. So she's just looking at me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she she stands there just replete with so many magical items, and she sees her death. Like, she sees her end in this moment. And she says, I only sought to serve the Dragon Queen, who even you serve here on your monstrous hoard. At least I am honest.
Honest, I didn't lie.
I think she's just talking about herself.
No,
Like,
I know, but
yeah.
Rag's still not catching what's happening.
Yeah.
Really.
So are you essentially calling the Dragon Queen like a liar?
No, she's just saying, I did what I had to do to protect your horde, but ultimately, we all serve a greater goddess than ourselves. And she will add, the blue scales rose and sought to take advantage of your disappearance. Perhaps you would have preferred that we stay in the south and let them throw themselves against the bulwark of your majesty.
She kind of stares at y'all for a little bit longer. And she looks back at you, Reg. And she says, "You are all complicit in thievery. You must all suffer." She lifts a clawed hand and waves it in the air, and you all feel like the wind come off of it essentially. And as that wave of air hits you, you feel your scales tingle. And you look down, and even you, what the hell is your name? Rags. You just know. You look down, this blue, it's different. You are all blue. You've all become blue scales. She says, "Your first punishment will be to wear that of those you sought to protect me and my horde from. And secondly, you will go to the surface. You will find those whom imprisoned me and take out my revenge on them if you manage to come back alive with the heads of the humans that sought to imprison me. I may yet forgive you. Go. Now!" And the now just like whoa, 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 reverberates and echoes throughout the chamber. And she just disappears. You are all now blue-scaled kobolds. You cannot go back to the red scale chamber. They'll kill you if you go in there. Even if you try and like convince them otherwise. You are now a part of the blue scale troop.
Menace.
She gave you no information about going to the surface. None of you have ever been to the surface. You all know that you have sunlight sensitivity. You have no information on how to actually accomplish this task that she set before you. And you can't come back home until you do so.
That's right. We're going on an adventure.
Do we still get to borrow the stuff?
No!
Wow. It was really helpful though. Okay.
In fact,
sorry.
anything that is hers, if you try and touch it, it burns your skin like a horrible acid. Like anything that you still have on your person that was stolen, you have to throw it down immediately or you start taking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'll
So
go ahead and delete half
things
my
that we
inventory.
still have, what do we... Does that count when we took off the other kobolds because they stole?
Because they stole. So yeah.
Oh.
What about this
We're very
scrying
sick
orb?
again.
That was
That was
from
the
Alchemists,
guys.
Alchemists.
I'll say you could keep that.
Yeah.
Yay! Good job,
My
man.
cool scrying orb.
Yeah, that's how we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
That scrying orb.
But that is
yeah.
going to be a mission for another show.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is the Kobold Rise of the Redscales adventure. Nobody died. If you guys would have been
That's a
like
win.
proper rude to her, she would have just eviscerated everybody.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Um,
I fully expected to be destroyed.
I did too.
if like everybody hadn't made a good kind of and you know, she could see how y'all really felt. And for the most part, Rhett, she kind of appreciated your
Candor.
avarice. Is that a
Ooh,
good? Is that a
avarice is a
good?
good one.
Fair.
A plus word. Very
Fair.
good.
A plus
Correct.
word. Let me turn this music off because
Well,
that's too much.
for what
now.
it's worth, Rags has deemed it necessary to change his name to Tatters.
Oh,
Oh.
bless it.
Like it.
Bless his bones.
Tatters Mo better?
Bless his bones.
Nah, just
Or Tatters Mo
Tatters.
best? Just
No,
Tatters.
not Mo.
Tatters
Better.
Mo busted.
He's gone.
No, Mo Busted.
That is mo busted.
Branch is having a moment of at least some like comfort that he is like, okay, well, it's just a color. It's okay. It's okay. It's still me. It's still us. I'm glad these things happened today.
This is fine.
I'd really not like to have to end my own life because I was blue and now I feel okay with this. So that's good. Sometimes things work out. It's okay.
Glad I had that
uh,
moment of clarity earlier.
Yeah. I
Wretch
had that
is
flashback.
looking at herself in the like her reflection, trying to catch it in the orb, and she sees that she's all blue except for that one stone that is like the mark of her pact that's still emblazoned red in her chest. And she just like lights down on the biggest grin ever.
Oh god. Okay.
For her at least.
All right. That'll do. And honestly, Rach kind of wanted to go, right?
Yeah, she's
She
like,
wanted to
cool,
get out.
this is awesome.
So
10 out of 10.
Everything's coming up, Rach.
Yeah. I even have a lead on
yeah.
who it is.
If only everybody else would have made it out as good off as Rach did. Guys, thank y'all so much for playing this incredibly goofy, stupid one shot with me. The three
Thank
night
you.
one
The three shot.
Yeah.
You.
But I mean, to be fair, if you were to sit down midday playing with a group of people, you could get through this in one session.
You could.
It'd be a long session,
Yeah.
but you could get through
Yeah.
it like
Yeah.
in person as a one
No, it's awesome.
one
It's
solid
Grab your
adventure.
Cheeto puffs and your beer bongs and whatever the kids do, and you just
Whatever
play
the
all
kids
night.
God, if I'm
Just
drinking or doing anything else heavily, I'm not getting through this
No.
session. I'll tell you.
Mm-mm.
That's the thing, y'all. I will tell you, anybody who is interested in this, you can get it off of, what is it, DM Drive-Thru. Like, I think it's on a few different sites. But it is very interesting, and there are so many other rooms and so many just absolute shenanigans. I really want some other DMGMs out there to read through this and, like, hit me up, because, like, some of the
Things
shit
that can happen.
that can occur is just
I love that.
nonsense.
We need
Like,
a support group for everyone who's prepared for this adventure.
it's hilarious. So thank y'all so much for embarking on this hilarious goofy journey with me. I would love for Anne and Claire to give us another kind of like, hey, this is me, this is what I'm about, this is where I'm at. We'll go alphabetical. Anne first.
Oh boy, here we go. Guys, thanks for letting me be a part of this. It is always a pleasure to come back and play at this table. And of course to meet the new folks that I haven't had a chance to play with before. This is really fun. You can find me as the Dungeon Master of Hearthsinger Tales, TTRPG anthology actual play podcast. I'll throw the link in chat here so you can go check it out. You can find all of my ramblings and miniature painting and other nonsense at Ann Richmond on Twitter and all other platforms, or at Hearthsinger if not there. You'll figure it out. You find me.
Just
Just
Google.
look for Ann
Dang.
Richmond. It's fine. Google's your friend.
Google's your friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you, Claire.
I'm Claire, otherwise alias, super secret alias, Queen Beatrix, _ and a 3 for an E. I'm from a weird era of Twitch names. I'm sorry, I should have changed it so it'd be easier, but I didn't, and now I won't. It's on my business cards. That's it. It's done. Yes, so find me, Queen Beatrix, either with an _ or without, depending on the social media platform. Again, the internet will help you out. You'll find it. I Twitch stream a little bit. You also, if you think that I'm fun to watch in video, can find me with the Plague Pals, PLAY, Plague Pals, on YouTube and on Twitch. And yeah, lots of content coming out from them. Lots of actual, like, play togethers and actual plays, all sorts of stuff, and shorts and all that business. And if you're interested in what I do professionally, you can find me at Royal Decree Wellness on Instagram for my personal training stuff. 'Cause that's what I do. And otherwise,
Nice.
I'll see you at Gen Con. I'll see you at PAX. I try to go to cons as my vacations as much as possible. And I'm a big fan of STF Network, and I'm so honored to be here. As you can tell by my swag.
Yeah,
Shout
yeah.
out for
Yeah.
everybody on Patreon.
Swag.
Exclusive Yarrow Berry swag, because just in case, you got to be ready.
You gotta be
Need
prepared.
that 5-gallon bucket. Anyway, thanks so much for having me. This is my first being invited on as a guest to do any kind of fun thing like this on Twitch or otherwise. So hopefully you'll see me again another time. I'm always available.
Shan't be the last, I assure you. You are
Yay.
good people and a great time. Speaking of STF, this has been STF and Friends. If you want to check out any of our other projects, yeah, that's a good word. We currently have 3 shows, yeah, on RSS feeds. That's our APA, which is our flagship show, is Starfinder. And then we also have a Live Free or Fly, Live, shit, what's the name of it?
What do I even do? Yes.
Every time.
Fly Free or Die is the
Fly
name
Free or
of
Die.
our show. It's also Starfinder. And then we have recently gone into Pathfinder 2E with our Under the Table show, where we are doing the Outlaws.
Backwards.
Outlaws of
it's
Alkenstar.
Live and Let Fly. Fly Free or Die is the
Live and Let
AP
Fly.
we're playing.
Okay, see, every time.
That's
Every-
what the
Live and Let
shirt's
Fly,
from.
okay.
I'm just gonna reiterate, Live and Let Fly is a better name for it.
It's a good one.
I think
It's
so.
a good one. But Josh Richards, thank you so much. Dustin, I do that backwards. Dustin Robinette, thank you so much. Guys, thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you for listening. Those of you who are audio only listeners, we appreciate you. Thanks again. We will be doing our next STF and Friends, I believe, Traveler. The Traveler system is what we will be doing.
Ooh.
Adam will be GMing us through that. I'm very excited. I've never played Traveler before.
I don't even know what it is.
It is interesting. From what I can tell is you essentially spend the first kind of quarter or so of the game building your character. It's all very kind of random character I made it
Ooh.
sound bad. It's very interesting. Just trust me.
I like interesting things. So
Okay,
that's
well, good. There you go. That's the selling point. It's
I
interesting.
love interesting things. Tell me more.
Yeah, I
Yes.
don't know that we have a date set for that, because we weren't sure if this one was going to wind up being additional episodes for Redscales. But check our Discord. Keep an eye on our various social media platforms. We'll be announcing when the next STF and Friends date official will be there. So keep an eye out. Once again, guys, thank you so much. Follow all these amazing people who have joined us here on the social meds. Y'all take care, and are we ready to do it?
Never.
1,
Well, oh no.
2,
Do it.
3.
We'll
see
see
ya.
ya.
Why do you change the cadence?
So long.
You do the
So
count.
long that time.
It's supposed to be done on
Nope.
the count.
Nope.
We'll see
Bye.
I was just looking at Emily
Bye.
trying to copy
Nope.
her.
That's your first mistake.